I am looking for D's nuts. Has anyone seen D's nuts? I need to check D's nuts in. You ready to weigh in safety? You're the last plant, and then we're all done. I have to weigh D's nuts and make sure D's nuts are safe. 1 pound exactly. D's nuts weigh a pound. I weigh more. Either one of the pocket. We'll do the A-frame. I don't know if that's big enough. Oh, I think the A-frame. No, the A-frame. I was gonna say. All the way over here.
Which I'll put on the floor and the paint on that thing.
I think I just do a fistful of like beach sand in there. I don't remember. It's been so long since we painted this. Clearly, it's
Like Derek and I were talking, he said use sawdust, which I haven't.
Oh yeah, sawdust sounds good too.
We have a brand new 6x6 all metal arena. It's crazy. Yeah, it's 6x6 from 30 inches tall. It's all 80 by 80 40 aluminum. And it's got jack stands on it. You can flip it over and roll it through school doors. Nice. Put it down, and then 32 millimeter wrench comes up to about this high.
That's nice.
All LED lit. The county paid for it, so I said I'll design it, but I'm not going to build it. I'm not paying for it. I'm not going to build it. But then they built it, and then the people put Duraliner, truck bed liner in it. Way too rough. Like it's like sharp in spots, right? So then they gave it to us to grind it all down and redo it.
That's yeah, I would have thought that like vinyl liner or something would be good. But you're right,
too rough. For a Beetle, okay, maybe with bigger wheels.
Yeah, definitely. For something like that, probably would be great.
Oh yeah. But for plants, no way.
Absolutely shredded.
My kids were running, they kept getting stuck. There's deep nuts right there.
Close the door before you start moving. Dangerous.
We might get these nuts in our mouth.
I don't want to get smacked by these nuts. All right, we're in.
Attention, combat robot builders. It looks like we actually have everybody checked in already. Few people still working on fail-safes, but everybody is here and the brackets have been finalized. We will have a short drivers meeting at 9:45 and matches will begin promptly at 10. If we have any beetle weight fights that have been waiting since yesterday, we can sneak those in now and save some time. But for the plastic ants and 30-pound robots, we'll be waiting until the drivers meeting at 9:45.
Just in case you missed that, any Beetleweight competitors who happen to have your opponent ready and want to fight early so you have some more repair time, we can get you in the arena before the drivers' meeting.
Loading into the Hex Arena, we're going to sneak in a quick little beetle fight here. When you do this, it stops it from popping up. But you need to load in? Loading into the Hex Arena, we're going to sneak in a quick beetle fight before our drivers' meeting. These beetles have been fighting all day yesterday. We're approximately halfway through the bracket. We have a match today between Helltongue and Venator. In the purple square, we have Venator. Venator, are you ready? Are you ready? He's not ready. In the yellow square, Helltongue, are you ready? Helltongue is ready. We're waiting for one more person.
Wes, is it us three? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, we always agreed, so. What do we? Okay, yeah, Frank. All right, we have the cameraman. We can start now. Venator, are you ready? Helltongue, you still ready? We have 3 judges, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up cautiously out of their squares. Helltongue looking for an angle. Venator just trying to keep pointed. Locking forks. Who's going to win this first exchange? Small pushing match. You have him pinned up against the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Oh, and helping your opponent down. Both robots continuing to look for that angle. You just have perfectly equal forks holding each other at bay. Another pushing match with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Quick reset. Oh, Venator getting a big hit. Smacking Helltongue around. Launching him across the box. Helltongue now inverted. Venator looking for that angle again. Locking forks. Halfway through this match. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Releasing that pin. Venator looks like he may be stuck on some debris. Five, 4. Robot's spinning a little bit faster now. Looking for an angle. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Getting in another little pushing match. Oh, Helltongue getting a nice little hit on Venator. Venator trying to recover. Getting into another pushing fight. Very close match so far. Backing, 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Giving Venator a chance to spin up again. Venator's weapon may be out as we come down to the final 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We take this to a judge's decision. Can we get a function check? Do you have a weapon? Nope, no weapon. All right. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Helltong. If any other Beatles are ready for their fights, we have time to sneak another one in before our drivers' meeting.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
And then circular reasoning, slippery slope Scott with his overcutter. Somebody managed to get a good hit bouncing off his top plate in his battery. But yeah, otherwise everything went pretty well. Today we're hoping will be a lot more chill. I'm gonna do. You're good to hang out for a bit. I'm gonna do safety for big box. I have already let everybody know that the magnet limit is. I need to be able to pick it up out of the arena, so they're adjusting for that. But otherwise, we're pretty good for today so far.
Everyone's already checked in. We're just waiting until the show opens is when they want us to start fights.
If you want to do things and want to pick an arena to sit at and be judge, that would be helpful. So we have some more permanent judge. At, like if you want to just be big arena judge.
I came here to do normal stuff.
Yeah.
Yesterday I just couldn't, like, I'm surprised I got over
I have the mic duty. Oh no. That's a pin. Oh, Unknown Avenger has a grapple on Charge Pup. Charge Pup's upside down. Self-rights. The story of this fight so far, Charge Pup was far and away in control, but Unknown Avenger starting to rally here on the counter-offensive. Charge Pup really needs to close the door here on this fight. But Unknown Avenger's clawing, quite literally clawing his way back into this match. 5, 7, 8, release. That's a pin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 minute remain. Oh my gosh, what a shot. Unknown Avenger goes flying. Oh! Can Charge Pup get back on his head? Self-rights. Okay. The wedge on Unknown Avenger's falling apart. 4, 5, release. Release, David. 3, 4, up. Oh! Will the wedge stay on the duration of this fight? We're coming down to the final half minute here. Unknown Avenger's taken some big hits, but it's still fully functional at this point in time. Oh my gosh! The clock is winding down here. 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the fight. Robots off. Great fight between two builders. Wow.
Attention, combat robot builders. In about 60 seconds here, we're going to gather up in front of the big arena for our drivers' meeting. We will have our drivers' meeting shortly after this loud 30-pounders failsafe test.
He's slow. Go around the back. You're a good driver. You can dodge it. He doesn't turn fast enough.
All right, combat robot builders, please gather around in front of the big arena for our drivers' meeting. We can go over some important notes. I think we have most people here, and I hope everyone else can hear me. So I'm just going to start. Welcome to day 2 of the Orange County Maker Faire SCAR Combat Robots. Today, we will be continuing our Beetle bracket from yesterday, but we'll also be fighting plastic antweights and the 30-pound featherweight robots. As As always, you can follow along on the brackets, fight.socaltalkrobots.com. We have it up on the TV here. Please pay attention to the bracket and be ready for your fight. If you see your name on the board, you should be queued up and ready to fight. Each team is allowed one 20-minute timeout today. So if you need additional repairs past your allotted 20 minutes between matches, please find one of our staff members and let us know. We do have a hard out at 5 o'clock tonight. That's when the show ends, so we need to get through matches quickly again. Thank you for the people who were here yesterday for sticking with us as we kind of crammed matches in at the end of the day there. We didn't have a lunch break yesterday, and depending on how we do today, we might be able to squeeze in a little 30-minute break. But we do need to be out by 5, so we got to be ready when you're ready. If your robot is ready, queue it up. 4. It's 4 o'clock today. It's even earlier. Okay, so yes. If your robot is ready to fight, queue it up, even if you don't see yourself on the list yet. Let's go over how matches go. We have 4 ways to end a fight here at SCAR. The first one being a knockout. If your robot can destroy the opponent's robot and immobilize them for a 10-second count, that is a knockout. The other way a match can end is a tap out. If you are starting to lose your match and you don't want to do big repairs, you are allowed to tap out. And it immediately stops the match, and you will lose, but you get to pull your robot out and fix it again for your next fight. The third way, we have a 3-minute timer at the end of the 3 minutes. It will go to a judge's decision. We judge on damage, aggression, and control, so keep that in mind. That's a 5 points for damage, 3 aggression, 3 control, so try to cause as much damage as possible. It's good for your points. The last way we will end a match is for safety issues. If you have an exposed battery, we stop the match, take it to a judge's decision. Points are probably not in your favor if your battery's hanging out. Or if there's any sort of other thermal incident or fire, we will call the match and pull the robots out. Speaking of fire safety, at each of the arenas, there will be a steel trash can where if you have any sus lipos, anything puffy, or any flaming robots, they go directly into one of those trash cans and will be ran outside to safety. We have the big trash can for the 30-pound robots today. Try to keep that empty. We need that ready to go in case we have a big fire.
Actually, real quick, related to that fire safety, our fire exit from the arena is directly down this hallway. So any pit tables, specifically whoever's pit table is right there, please move to the left or the right so we can get straight down here out the pavilion. Thank you.
Make sure we have a path out. Other things to note, we are doing 5-second passive pins here. You might have seen it already in our beetleweight matches we just ran. If you have an opponent pinned against a wall and you were just passively pinning them, it's a 5-second count. But if you have an active pin, such as if you are lifting and moving a robot or spinning up a hammer saw, you get 10 seconds. At the end of your count, you have to back up one robot length and give them a chance to escape. We also, for robot sticks, due to fire safety, we can't really get into the box to unstick robots safely. So if you get stuck by your opponent, that's your opponent's job to try to unstick you violently if they can. Otherwise, yeah, we got our pokey stick here, which is only for emergency uses. We're trying not to do unsticks today, so don't get stuck. On the note of getting stuck, I have to remind everybody we don't do pinballing here, which is if your robot's stuck, please do not try to kick the arena to get your robot down. That is a safety issue. I think that is all the safety notes I have. The brackets are already finalized and up, so you can go ahead and head over in the Discord channel. It's pinned all the challenge brackets, or on the fight tracker, we'll just show you which matches are coming up next. And I think that's it for the drivers meeting, other than please, please, please help us break down at the end of the day.
Yeah, so once we finish matches around 4 o'clock, we'll then do our award ceremony and we'll start breaking down the arenas. Even if you get knocked out of the bracket early, we would love for you to stick around and help us break down the arenas. The more people we have, the faster that will go, and we desperately need your help. We do not have enough volunteers. There are a lot of panels involved in breaking these down, please stick around until about 4:30 or so, and we would love everyone's help in breaking this stuff down and getting it back in the trailers so we can all get out of here and get home tonight. Thanks so much.
All right, on that note, we're going to start matches promptly at 10 a.m., so can I get Planta and Hunterbot queued up at the Plastic A-Frame Arena? Can I get Poo Flinger and Glaive ready for the 30-pound? And can we start queuing up a beetle weight between Bird and the Meat Tank?
I mean, if you're, it's all technically round one. If you're ready, you can fight. I would like to. Well then, get Matt and. Okay. Get Matt. Yeah, we definitely didn't shuffle. All right, we may need judges. Yeah, A-frame. Okay. We have a judge. Because I was also first in 1 pound. Possibly. Sorry. You're good. Yeah, I think we have you on last AMA judge. Thank you.
Can we also get queued up on deck Sprinkle and Mimikyu, Malware and Helicopter Wedge, and Anglebiter and Hookfang?
He's still on my list.
Just so you know, Anglebiter and Hookfang are both ready, but Hookfang's waiting on somebody else to come that wants to watch. They should be here at, like, right at 10.
I mean, we can wait a minute. Oh.
And for anyone who cares, Unknown Avenger won that last judge's decision. We just put the points in. Loading into the Hex Arena, we have a beetleweight fight between Bird and the Meat Tank.
Angle grinder.
when they load in for their fight for Hook Fang.
Welcome to the scene. Population yield.
You gonna run it? Fuck it. In the purple square, we have Bird. Bird, are you ready? Yeah. Bird is ready.
Can I weapon switch real quick?
Sure. In the yellow square, we have the Meat Tank. Meat Tank, are you ready? Hood up. He's ready. All right, we have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Cautiously approaching. Somebody has to hit somebody. Tapping weapon to weapon. Bird trying to get around to the side, taking advantage of the Meat Tank's poor mobility. Attacking the wall, though. Meat Tank trying to line it up. One side of their drive dragging a little bit. Weapon on Meat Tank not spinning now. Up there it goes. A minute into this match. 1 minute into this match and not much going on. Looks like Bird may be having some drive issues as well. Both robots struggling to line up.
They both have a bad left side.
Oh, Meat Tank getting a good hit on Bird. Knocking Bird on his head. Minute and a half left in this match.
I don't know. This is Charge Pump 2.
Meat Tank getting another hit on Bird, knocking them back right side up. But knocking them back over again. Both robots trying to do something impressive as we have a minute left in this match. I'm going to need to see you release this pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have two robots stuck together. Let's pause the match and get them unstuck. Controllers down. Pause that timer. Box is locked again. Let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots looking to do something in the last 40 seconds of this match. It looks like Meat Tank may not be moving anymore. I'm going to need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your winner is Bird.
Let the weapon spin it.
I mean, Meat Tank was getting some flips there.
All right, we're gonna load in for our first 30-pound match of the day. We have Professor Wasp versus Little Ash loading into the big box.
All right, folks, this is our first 30-pound combat robot match of the day and of the whole event. These are the largest robots you will find outside of the televised battle bots, and it is going to be
As a reminder to our builders and our guests viewing from the outside, please do not lean against the arena. These bots are big, and while the arenas are safe, they will slam into the walls.
Something new is great. Good enough.
What's up? Who do we have judging?
You, if you want.
We got George, and we got me, and we got you, I guess. Okay, and the rest is announcing? Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
The arena is locked and loaded for your safety. On one side, we have the two-wheel drive olive green colored robot of Professor Wasp. Professor Wasp, are you ready? Professor Wasp is ready. Versus their opponent, the four-wheel drive lifting spinning robot Little Lash. Are you ready? Little Lash is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. We have our judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Little Lash spinning up. Wasp having some issues with their weapon. Losing a belt already. Flipped on their head. Looks like the weapon is out on Professor Wasp already. Whiplash capitalizing. Oh, the belts are spinning again on Professor Wasp, but can he get that weapon engaged? Little Lash, unrelenting, controlling this fight, pushing Professor Wasp into the corner. Looks like he may be stuck on his head, and I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, and he's back off the rail. This is not looking good for Professor Wasp. Can he bring this back? Get his weapon spinning again. Little Lash sticking him up on a rail again. I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Little Lash. Matt, can you go and stick him from the rail? Matt, can you unstick him so they can drive back? All right, well, we'll get the stick. All right, don't worry about it, Matt. We'll get the stick. He's got it. Yay! Moving over to our plastic antweight arena. Do we want to load up Planta and Hunterbot? Derek Tran. Hunterbot loading into the arena. Planta following. Both robots loaded into the arena are 1 pound printed plastic robots. In the yellow square, we have the two-wheel drive horizontal orange robot of Hunterbot. Hunterbot, are you ready? Hunterbot is ready. Versus their opponent in the purple square, Planta, are you ready? Planta is ready. We have 3 judges, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Planta spinning up fast. Hunterbot looking for an angle. Planta, and we have a tap out. Your winner, Planta. ripping the weapon from HunterBot immediately. HunterBot taking a strategic tap out so they can go fix the robot and fight again in the loser's bracket. Do we have another Beetleweight match lined up? Can we get Engelbiter and Hookfang in the arena?
Hey, Derek, can you help with attack real quick?
Can we get Angle Grinder in the box? We're going to do an audio attack real quick, and then we'll load Hookfang in after. Do we have Pooflinger and Glaive queued up? Malware and Helicopter Wedge. Baphomet and Super Obliterator. Let's start queuing up some of the big robots. Over at the Plastic Arena, let's get Sprinkle and Mimikyu queued up on the table. Be Annoyed and Danger Zone. Modbot and Leobot. Drumstick and D's Nuts. Please bring your robots over and queue up on the table.
How do you measure the weapon speed?
Math. I don't know, Derek.
So, like a weapon has, like it said, hertz it spins at. That's directly proportional to the RPM.
Oh, okay.
Like it's within like 3% error or something.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow.
How's it look?
Well, I don't know his diameter, right?
Oh. Does he not know his diameter?
He does not either.
3 inches.
Is it symmetrical meter?
It's asymmetrical. Should I be concerned?
Did you ask for the audio tag?
I'm sorry?
Did you ask for him?
I didn't ask for it.
Somebody asked for one yesterday.
Yeah.
We just haven't had him back in the box yet.
Yeah.
Derek is 90 millimeters.
I'm confident I'm going to get thrown to the ceiling regardless of his weapon speed. I'm not too...
Well, he'll be thrown in the ceiling a little softer. I think he was just the one who did that to the roof yesterday, so people are checking on. I thought you did one of the something to the roof.
He hit the roof and then all of a sudden we found there was a hole in the roof.
Oh, that's the one that's
And it was like, wait, why is there a hole in the roof? And then it was like, I forget who broke out with this. What was the or what was the actual 200?
I know, that's lower than I expected.
All right. Loading into the Hex Arena, we have a 3-pound Beetleweight fight between Angle, Grinder, and Hook Fang loading into the box. He's floating around, checking stuff out. Loaded into the purple square, we have Angle Biter. Angle Biter, are you ready? Angle Biter's ready. In the yellow square, we have the orange lifter of Hook Fang. Hook Fang, are you ready? I got a very confident shrug from Hook Fang. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock, please? I did the wrong arena. Where'd, yeah, flip it over to the timer for this arena. I hit the wrong button. I was on the wrong arena. All right, we have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Angle Biter spinning up. Hook Fang trying to keep pointed. Doing his best to control his match. Getting launched by Angle Biter. Angle Biter ripping a fork off. Drive on Hook Fang, not looking too great as Angle Biter unrelenting in his shots. And we have a tap out. Your winner, Angle Biter.
What?
Do we have a 30-pound fight lined up? All right, loading into the 30-pound arena. We're going to load Super Obliterator 3000. Whichever side you want. Pick your favorite. Loaded into the arena, the four-wheel drive vertical spinner of Super Obliterator 3000. Followed by the unkillable brick, Baphomet. It belongs to everyone. I have no idea. You want to grab it real quick? You have a broom or... Big arena is locked and loaded. We have the four-wheel drive vertical spinner of Super Obliterator 3000. Super Obliterator, are you ready? Got a thumbs up from the Super Obliterator versus their opponent, Baphomet. Are you ready? Baphomet's ready. We got 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Baphomet coming out cautiously. Super Obliterator spinning up. Baphomet trying to control the fight and push Super Obliterator into the walls. Doing a good job catching him from the sides. But can Obliterator line it up for a big hit, sending Baphomet into the wall. Baphomet into the ceiling, losing a fork. Looks like one-sided drive may be stuck up on Baphomet, but he's not giving up. Super Obliterator trying to line up for another hit and getting stuck in the wall, but freeing himself. Can Baphomet bring this back with one wheel? Super Obliterator looking for that angle. Trying to launch Baphomet into the ceiling again. But Baphomet getting a good push. Obliterator on his head. Can Obliterator move? He looks like he's stuck. I need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner by knockout is Baphomet. Let's get the unstick stick. Oh. Don't worry about it. We'll get the stick and drag it over. Moving over to the plastic Antweight Arena, let's get another match loaded up. Do we have Beanoid and Danger Zone here? Let's get them loaded into the box. Can I ask my staff to preload a Beetle match next? Michael Parks, can you look up the next Beetle match and get them loaded in? Michael Parks, please load in the next Beetle match and have it ready. Got it? Got that? Cool. All right, we have our robots loaded in the box. In the yellow square, we have the red vertical spinner of Beanoid. Are you ready? Beanoid is ready. Versus their opponent in the purple square, the green spinner, Danger Zone. Are you ready? Danger Zone is ready. We have our judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Beanoid coming out fast with that box rush, just barely missing it. Losing an exchange to Danger Zone and taking a bit of a tumble. Danger Zone trying to line it up. Knocking Beanoid around. Can Beanoid find an angle? Beanoid on his head again. Danger Zone capitalizing. Danger Zone ripping a wedgelet off of Beanoid. Danger Zone stuck on his head. Can he self-right? Beanoid looking to do some damage. Flipping Danger Zone around a few times. Danger Zone back on his feet. But possibly missing one of his drive sides. Can Beanoid capitalize? Beanoid losing his other wedgelet. But looking more effective without the wedges in the way. Oh, it's Beanoid the one with wheels down now. Danger Zone pushing him into a corner, going for a bit of a tumble. More than halfway through this match. Danger Zone chewing away at Beanoid. Beanoid just looking for some sort of opening. Beanoid looks to have tossed a wheel. Maybe driving better now. Both robots looking to deal that knockout blow. Can Danger Zone rip more wheels off of Beanoid? I see some red plastic flying around the arena. Danger Zone looking otherwise. And we have a tap out. Your winner, Danger Zone. Congratulations to Danger Zone. And we'll see Beanoid again in the loser's bracket. Meanwhile, over at the Beetleweight Arena, can we get Mag and Drop Bear? Or Venator and Wilbur? Or Scorpio and Tropical Tumbler? Charge Pump and Droopy. Oh, I think there might. All right, I'll fix that. I thought we did too. Oops. That's fine. Do we have Venator and Wilbur loading into the Beetleweight Arena? And if Glaive and Pooflinger want to load up, we'll run it after this Beetleweight match. You have 3 minutes to load up your robots. After Daniel's done, you can start loading in. Loaded into the Hexweight Arena in our purple square, we have the vertical spinner Venator. Are you ready? I don't know where the driver went. And in the yellow square, we have Wilbur. Are you ready? Wilbur is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Wilbur knocking Venator on his head. Both robots launched across the arena. Looks like the spinner on Venator may be down. Wilbur still going strong. Can Wilbur finish the job, or can Venator break Wilbur's weapon by smashing his face into it? We have Venator trying to go for a pin. Pushing Wilbur around the box. Wilbur trying to spin back up again. Big hits from Wilbur. Venator trying to go for another pin. Not quite getting him to the wall. Flipping Wilbur back over on his head. Wilbur spinning back up again. We have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Giving Wilbur a chance to reset, but pushing him right back into the wall. Venator doing his best to try to control this match. Pushing Wilbur into the wall again. Trying to keep that weapon from spinning up. Somebody's ESC is beeping in there. That does not sound happy. Wilbur spinning up again. Venator trying to get that weapon smashed into the wall. Venator using their wedge to try to push Wilbur around with a pin for 5, 4. Oh, moving around. Venator pushing Wilbur into a corner again. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Giving him a chance to reset. Smacking Wilbur's weapons into the wall. Venator doing a great job pushing Wilbur around. Wilbur looking otherwise unfazed. We have 45 seconds left in this match. And it looks like Wilbur may be having some drive issues. I'm going to see some movement in 10, 9, 8. Oh, he's moving still. Can Venator finish the job? Less than 30 seconds left. Wilbur stuck for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Giving it, release that pin. Pushing Wilbur around again. As we come down to the final 10 seconds of the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match as it goes to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judges' decision for your winner, Venator. As we move over to the 30-pound arena for our next fight between the massive horizontal spinning robot made out of a chafing dish, Poo Flinger, versus the four-wheel drive blue vertical spinning robot, Glaive. Glaive, are you ready? Glaive is ready. Poo Flinger, are you ready? Poo Flinger's ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Poo Flinger moving out slowly. Glaive trying to find an opening. Got to get around to the back of that massive horizontal weapon. Going weapon to weapon and winning that exchange. Sending Poo Flinger into the wall. Poo Flinger still driving. Can Glaive capitalize? Glaive trying to attack those juicy back end to Poo Flinger. Poo Flinger trying to spin their weapon back up, but it looks like they may have lost power. We have a tap out! Tap out! We have a tap out. Your winner is Glaive. Moving over to our plastic antweight arena. Can we get Modbot Leobot ready? And if Drumstick and D's Nuts are here, do you want to run this right after? Just 2 matches back to back? Saw Matt a second ago. We're about to see if Modbot's new drum config is better than the old vertical. In the purple square, we have the red and green vertical spinning robot Leobot versus the orange spinning robot of Modbot, both built by our one and only Andrew Hedge. Getting to your square. Leobot, are you ready? Leobot's ready. Modbot, are you ready? Modbot is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. We're going to see if this new drum configuration on Modbot can beat his old vertical style configuration. So far, the drum is looking promising. Winning these weapon-to-weapon exchanges. Knocking Leobot on his head. Modbot launching Leobot across the arena. Leobot may need to spin faster if he wants to win these exchanges. Modbot fearlessly running his weapon into his opponent. Just about a minute into this match. So far, it seems pretty one-sided. Can Leobot get around to the sides of Modbot and cause some damage? Looks like Leobot just unable to find that angle. Head's just now learning that drums are cool. Easily peeling up the little forks on Leobot and winning all of these weapon-to-weapon exchanges, tossing Leobot around the arena. Less than a minute and a half left. Leobot getting to the sides, but not quite able to cause enough damage. Modbot easily launching Leo around. Less than a minute left in this match. "30 seconds. Leobot's going to need a miracle. Maybe Modbot's battery will die. As we come down to the final 10 seconds of the match, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match as we go to a judge's decision. Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Modbot. Can we get Drumstick and D's Nuts loaded up right after them? We'll just knock another match out real quick. Yeah. What? Oh, we have a Beetle fight. Start loading up. Beetle fight. I hear we have a Beetle match loaded between Drop Bear and Mag. Our Beetlewood Arena is locked and loaded. In our yellow square, we have the horizontal spinning robot of Mag, which is short for magnets, which he has a lot of. Are you ready, Mag? Mag is ready. Versus their opponent in the purple square, the bot from down under, Drop Bear. Are you ready? Drop Bear is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Judges, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up fast. Mag looking for an angle, quickly launching Drop Bear across the arena. Drop Bear on his head, trying to self-right. Mag's weapon not spinning. Drop Bear tossing Mag around. Can Mag get that weapon spinning again? Or is he a sitting duck? And looks like Drop Bear's weapon is also no longer spinning. As this turns into a pushing match for another 2.5 minutes. Our judges keeping a close eye on this pushing match, counting control and aggression points. Thank God I don't have to judge this match. Oh, Drop Bear getting a good push, taking Mag to the wall, pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Mag trying to find an angle to try to push, but with no front end attachments, he's having issues getting a good purchase. Drop Bear still having those little wedgelets, has some good pushing power. Less than a minute and a half left in this match. Can Drop Bear get another good pin? Can Mag do anything? Drop Bear getting a good purchase, but not quite pushing him to the wall. Mag looking a little squirrely, just trying to survive. Ooh, close to another pin. Drop Bear doing a butt pin. .45 seconds left. Mag switching up his strategy, trying to go butt first now to push his opponent. Getting Drop Bear pinned for 5, 4. Drop Bear escaping. 30 seconds. Robot's dancing around looking for an angle. Mag trying to push Drop Bear across the arena. Neither one successfully landing a full pin. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match as we go to a judge's decision. By split decision, your winner is Mag.
Who voted for Drop Bear? That's what I would pick too. Everyone else is wrong.
We have a big robot fight queued up between Helicopter Wedge and Malware, brought to you by the team running Glitch on Discovery Channel's BattleBots. Helicopter Wedge, are you ready? Helicopter Wedge is ready. Are you dual wielding transmitters?
2 controllers?
All right. And Malware, are you guys ready? Malware is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Helicopter Wedge spinning up, going wild. Malware's weapon not spinning. They're looking to just win a pushing fight. But little do they know that Daniel is known for having magnet wedges. 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. It looks like the weapon may be down on Helicopter Wedge. I saw him put down the weapon remote. It is now a pushing match. And it looks like Malware may be getting stuck up on the floor. Helicopter Wedge getting on top of Malware. I need you to release in 5, 4, 3, 2. Are you stuck? All right, pause the match. We'll poke him with a broom. This is your one mercy unstick. If you get stuck again, we will have to take it to the judges. Transmitters down. All right, Malware, you ready to resume? Malware is ready. You're ready. Let's start this fight back up in 3, 2, 1, resume. Looks like Malware stuck up on the floor. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner by knockout is Helicopter Wedge. Malware, very reminiscent of Glitch. As we move over to the plastic ant weight arena where we have another fight queued up between the vicious Drumstick fighting D's Nuts. Loading D's Nuts into the arena. In the yellow square, we have Drumstick. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Versus, in the purple square, D's Nuts. Are you ready? D's Nuts are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Drumstick spinning up. D's Nuts also spinning up his wheels. Drumstick getting D's Nuts stuck perfectly on his side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Drumstick releasing D's Nuts. What good sportsmanship. Drumstick knocking D's Nuts back down so that they can continue to play for another 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Drumstick systematically delaminating the print on D's Nuts. These D's Nuts looking a little hairy the way that the plastic is peeling apart. D's Nuts trying to spin. That's a neat trick. Drumstick really working D's Nuts. Handling D's Nuts all around the box. D's Nuts trying to keep driving. And I think D's Nuts is down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Drumstick. Coming back to the Beetleweight arena. We are loading in Droopy versus Yellow Lynx.
Oh, hey, Calvin.
Locked and loaded it into the Beetleweight arena. On the purple side, we have Charge Pump. Charge Pump, are you ready? Charge Pump is ready. In the yellow square, we have Droopy. Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. We have our judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. And you'll notice Droopy, quite an unusual robot if you have not seen it before, has no wheels and uses 2 massive horizontal spinning blades to shimmy across the box, delivering those spinning blades directly into his opponent. Charge Pump trying to deflect them, but their wedge a little too low. Droopy hitting high up on their robot. Droopy sidling across the box, lining up another big hit. Launching Charge Pump on his head. Charge Pump trying to figure out an angle. But 90% of Droopy is weapon. There's very little opening. All Charge Pump can do is run straight in. Charge Pump trying to line up. Droopy waddling around menacingly. Another big hit from Droopy, tossing Charge Pump around the box. A minute and a half to go, about halfway through this match. Droopy doing a little bit of a flip. Almost getting stuck on the wall. Putting a few new scars in our box. Oh, Charge Pump finally getting that angle, tossing Droopy around. He has to line his weapon up just right to win these weapon-to-weapon exchanges. But when he does, he tosses Droopy around the box. Droopy getting some more solid hits on Charge Pump, but launching himself around the box. Charge Pump finally getting into a good rhythm. With only 30 seconds left in this match. Launching Droopy around. I see a belt in the arena. Unless that's old. Oh, Droopy taking a wheel off of Charge Pump. Charge Pump dragging what look like drive belts behind as we come down to the final 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We take it to a judge's decision. We have a split decision, narrowly edging out the judges for your winner, Droopy. I said Droopy, but I'm not a judge. I was just assuming that's what was happening. That's fine. Do we have any 30-pounders ready? We do not, so let's move over to the plastic arena. Who do we have up next in the plastic arena? We are loading up Lazy Susan versus Mini Boy. He's a mini spinny boy. But he's made of plastic, so he's a mini spinny bitty toy boy. Disclaimer. Just because these are made of plastic, they are not toys. They are still very dangerous. Lazy Susan loading into the box right now, opting, instead of wheels, to go with a shuffling mechanism. He has several cams of little feet that make it walk around the box, giving him a weight bonus, which he has put into that massive spinning weapon.
Quick safety reminder for all of our builders. When there are robots loading into an arena, please avoid the queuing tables where there are live transmitters. Again, When robots are loading into arenas, make sure you stay back from the live transmitters on the queuing tables. Thank you.
Stage fright. All right, Lazy Susan swapping out their robot. Mini Spinny Boy can load in while he runs back to his pit. We will see if he becomes a Mini Spinny Winning Boy. You can turn it on and drive in the corner, just weapon against the wall. What'd you do? Loaded into the arena for real this time. In the purple square, we have the shuffling horizontal spinner Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan, are you ready? Lazy Susan's ready versus the Mini Spinny Boy in the yellow corner. Are you ready? Mini Boy is ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robot spinning up. The massive blade on Lazy Susan looking to deliver it into Spinny Boy. Spinny Boy having to be strategic with that little drum. But if he can get around to the back, getting a little stuck up in the corner. Lazy Susan's top plate coming loose. We have a battery. Exposed battery. Tap out your winner, Spinny Mini Boy. A Winnie Boy. Do we have another Beetle fight ready? Loading into the arena. The Meat Tank and Zathreefer. Can I get Zathreefer? In the yellow square, we have these vertical spinning beater bar of Meat Tank. Meat Tank, are you ready? Meat Tank is ready versus the 3-pound Zephyr. Are you ready? Zathreefer is ready. Do we have 3 minutes on the clock? Judges paying attention. George, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Massive body on Zephyr, meant for control, but Meat Tank easily getting around the sides. Meat Tank winning these weapon-to-weapon engagements against Zephyr. But Zephyr pushing him around with those long forks. Zephyr lining it up, trying to control with those big long forks, but Meat Tank, so far, getting pushed in the corner, but Meat Tank fights his way back out. Zephyr getting around to the sides of Meat Tank, but Meat Tank escaping, continuing to win these weapon engagements and tossing Zephyr around. Catching the fork on Zephyr and making him do a flip. Oh, but his meat tank who got launched across the arena this time, doing a sweet backflip over Zephyr. I see a smoke, and we have a tap out. Your winner, Zephyr. Can we get another plastic ant weight fight loaded? Let me see if I can find Mimikyu.
Mimikyu is currently running a rival match, but we have, I believe, Sika and their competitor ready up next.
Mimikyu, will you be ready after this rival match?
Okay, we have Sika and Desert Spinner ready in plants. Hey, Wes. We have Sika and Desert Spinner ready to run for plants.
All right, Mimikyu is in a rival match right now. He will join us shortly. So in the meantime, we are loading in Sika versus Desert Spinner. He really hates it when I call it Desert Spinner. Both robots loaded into the box. We latch it shut. In the purple square, we have the vertical spinning robot Sika. Sika, are you ready? Sika's ready. Versus Desert Spinner on the yellow side. Desert Spinner, are you ready? Desert Spinner's ready. Do I have 3 minutes on the clock? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Desert Spinner trying to find a good angle. Sika coming in, looking to do some damage, but those flat sides of Desert Spinner give nowhere to purchase. I have to back off in 5. Oh. Do we have a tap out? Your winner, Sika. Looks like Desert Spinner's weapon is down. And then it works after he tapped out. Kind of, yeah. What's up? You got a fight ready? All right. He's right here. Well, yeah, if you get him over here, we'll run it.
Can we get Horridus to the Beetleweight Arena? Horridus?
Horridus is here. Are you looking for Tim to drive Horridus? Let's load in Horridus and Jimbo. And immediately after that, we'll have Strike Point and Unknown Avenger ready. I mean, no, but if they're... I'll take any 2 robots that are supposed to fight, just so we can get through the bracket.
Derek Tran and Royce with Venerator and Mag, be on deck. We need you on deck soon.
All right, looks like we're unloading Hortus. David Lau, are you ready? No, he's fighting Scene. Every robot is Lynx. Good job. Yeah, let's run Unknown Avenger and Strike Point real quick. And you'll be ready right after. Hit right here. Oh yeah, if you want to start loading, I'll go right over. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Locked and loaded into the 3-pound Beetleweight Arena. In the yellow square, we have the overhead saw robot of Strike Point. Strike Point, are you ready? Strike Point is ready versus Unknown Avenger, also an overhead saw robot today. Are you ready? David's ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots cautiously out of the gate, looking for an angle. Who's going to bonk who on the head first? Both looking for a good pin. Looks like Sean lining it up with Strike Point. David panicking. And Strike Point coming in for a strike. Right on point, taking a wheel off of Unknown Avenger. Coming in for a second hit. Getting embedded into Unknown Avenger. Can you unstick? All right. Match continuing. Strike Point with another pin and a strike. Right into the juicy guts of Unknown Avenger. Unknown Avenger trying to tap with a spinner to little effect. 2 minutes left on the clock. Strike Point trying to line up for another vicious strike. Getting Unknown Avenger pinned, but not quite spinning their weapon. I need to see a release. The spinner on Strike Point may be down, but he's still pinning Unknown Avenger. Can Unknown Avenger deal a knockout blow with his little spinner? Still running great on 3 wheels. Strike Point pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. Unknown Avenger seems to be high-centered on something. High-centered on his own wheel. Strike Point pushing him around, looking for a good pin. Getting a pin on the wall for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, backing off. Strike Point driving Unknown Avenger around the arena, locking horns, bonking him with his arm, despite having no spinner. 30 seconds left in this match. Unknown Avenger getting some taps in with that little weapon. 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Strike Point continuing to try to push Unknown Avenger around the arena for another pin. Getting up against the wall. As we come down to the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We go to a judge's decision. Unanimous judge's decision for Strike Point. And we're going to start loading the next Beat-A-Weight match. But in the meantime, looks like our plastic arena is ready to go. We have a fight between Zippleback and Cow Tools. Whoa, whoa. Where is your weapon lock? That should be on your robot. That could have ended very poorly. Let's try not to do that again. All right, plastic arena locked and loaded. In the purple square, we have the vertical ring spinner of Cow Tools. Are you ready? Cow Tools is ready versus Zippleback. Zippleback is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Cow Tools spinning up. Zippleback looking for a good lift with that flappy lifting arm. Getting underneath Cow Tools, who has immediately exploded. We have a tap out, a vicious knockout by the lifter, Zippleback. Moving back to the Beat-A-Weight arena, I believe we are loading in Horridus and Jimbo. Loading into the Beat-A-Weight arena, we have the snake-themed robot of Horridus, brought to you by Team Crocodile. I think this is yours. Is that? Oh. It was blue, so I just assumed. I'm blue racist. In the yellow square, we have Horridus. Horridus, are you ready? Horridus is ready. Yeah, it's locked. Moving over to the purple square, we have Jimbo. Jimbo, are you ready? Jimbo, are you ready? Jimbo is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up fast. Jimbo winning his initial exchanges, sending Horridus around the box. Horridus trying to recenter. Jimbo now on his head. Horridus attacking the sides. Jimbo on his head and exposed, but back on his feet now. Jimbo tossing Horridus around a little bit. Horridus launching Jimbo back onto his head. Going to capitalize by attacking the squishy backside of Jimbo. Jimbo back up on his feet. Jimbo in the air. Jimbo on his head again. But Horridus' weapon seems to have stopped. Looks like Horridus may have lost his weapon motor. Jimbo upside down but still spinning. Can Horridus control his way to victory? Less than 2 minutes left in this match. But Jimbo back up on his head and fully functional. Horridus with no weapon. Jimbo may be turning their weapon off to conserve battery, bringing this to a pushing match for the final minute and a half. Both robots doing a little dance. Horridus pushing for 5, 4, 3, 2, release. The weapon back up on Jimbo, tossing Horridus onto his head. Horridus technically still moving around. Can I see some more honest movement than that? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your winner is Jimbo. Do we have another 30-pound match lined up? Is it Glaive and Kablooey Tango? Glaive, who did not have time to design a good wedge, fighting one of the most vicious undercutting horizontals in combat robotics.
As a reminder to all builders watching this match, please step at least a foot back from the polycarb. Do not lean up against the polycarb of the arena. Thank you.
Hey, Alex or Bam, do you want to pull your weapon lock out? I mean, it's a choice if you don't. Drive over to your side of the arena. And we will load in Glaive. Glaive loaded into the box. Robot not turned on. Glaive having some technical issues. May need to take some time to repair. Glaive needing some time to go work on their robot. Kablooey Tango, you can unload if you want to save your battery. Or you can drive around for a minute for the audience's enjoyment.
We can load in Nightlight and Helter.
We're going to go ahead and run our Plastic Ant match next. Who do we have queued up? I believe we have Mimikyu and Sprinkle, but there might be a rival game in progress. Do we have Sprinkle? Do we have the driver of Sprinkle? Okay. Let's see if
We're going to
Mimikyu
run
is
this
ready.
beetle fight first since we have both opponents here and they're ready to load in.
All right, let's get Sprinkle loaded into the box, and we have the driver of Mimikyu coming over as well. Sprinkle, you can go ahead and load in. Sprinkle is grabbing his power key. Let's get Sprinkle loaded in first. Do we have our judges? I see one judge. I see two judge. I see three judge. And let's get you to drive over to your square, and then we'll get Mimikyu loaded in. In our next Plastic Ant match, we have the two-wheel Vert Sprinkle versus the no-wheel Strobe Light Mimikyu. All right, Sprinkle, are you ready? Mimikyu, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? Let's get 2 minutes on the clock, and we'll start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Sprinkle and Mimikyu both spinning up. Sprinkle slowly approaching as Mimikyu tries to drive forward. A few Mimikyu pieces are on the floor. Let's see if he can flip back over and stay up to speed with those unbalanced blades. Sprinkle doing a great job of self-righting and trying to keep back on top of Mimikyu. Those lights are attracting Sprinkle like a moth to a flame. Mimikyu trying to drive back around, but Sprinkle staying right on top of him, seeing if he can take off that second blade and kill the rest of his translation. Mimikyu doing a good job of continuing to drive towards Sprinkle with only one working blade, but Sprinkle staying right on top of him. A little crack in his top armor, but so far no other damage. And we're down to just a minute left in this fight. We're starting to lose LEDs off of Mimikyu. It does make for pretty colors as he flies around the box, though. Sprinkle continuing to close for hits, and the lights have gone out. Our day is suddenly a little less bright. Sprinkle continues to aim his weapon directly towards Mimikyu and slowly taking those plastic pieces off. There's a lot of... Oh, no! Sprinkle has lost his weapon. We're down to just 20 seconds left in this fight, and we have 2 main weapons down out of 3. Let's see if these bots can continue to show the judges which one of them should be winning this fight. In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Sprinkle. What's up? No, I was announcing. Oh, okay. And you 3 were judging. If they weren't already running, I was just going to go announce over there. Are we getting Beatles loaded in? All right, let's make sure we have our next couple fights queued up. We are waiting on some repairs for Glaive Klubu Tango. It looks like we should have Anglebiter and Zephyr next up in Beatles. What's up with Anglebiter Zephyr? That's Anglebiter. Where's Zephyr? We're waiting on Anglebiter Zephyr. Did Zephyr just fight? Laceration Bird? Sure. Let's get Laceration and Bird loaded up into the Beetle box. Can we get Frank over for Laceration and Bird loaded into the Beetle arena? You ready? You want to fight? Well, you're on the table and ready, so we're going to go ahead and run the fight if you're good for that. Zephyr's not here for the Anglebiter Zephyr fight, so we figure we run you since you're here. All right, we have Bird and Laceration loading into the Beetle arena for our next 3-pound fight. Bird is originally a Calculon kit, which are no longer sold and has been customized with their own flap wedge. And Laceration is a custom drum. Egg beater at this point. In one of its fights yesterday, Laceration sent some bots into the roof of this arena, so this might be a fun fight that you don't want to miss. Let's get Laceration over to the yellow square. All right, Bird, are you ready? Laceration, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Can we get 3 minutes on the clock? And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots spinning up and trying to approach each other. Laceration trying to get around the backside of Bird, and Bird trying to do the same thing. Ooh, Bird gets a good hit on the outside of Laceration and flips him around, but Laceration's able to self-right. Both spots still spinning and dancing around each other in the middle. It looks like Bird's weapon might not be spinning anymore, but Laceration's still on the attack. Manages to flip him up in the air. Bird trying to keep the weapon pointed directly at Laceration. Laceration successfully showing that chaos self-right, and it looks like Bird's weapon, nope, it was just spinning from a hit from Laceration. They're trying to spin it back up, but it looks like it might be jammed. Laceration continuing to take the fight to Bird while their weapon's down. Trying to get some hits in before they're able to get their weapon back up and running. Laceration continuing to try and bully Bird. But Bird's doing a good job of keeping the big metal bit pointed forward. And we have 2 minutes left in this fight. Laceration gets multiple hits on Bird and is starting to pull that flap wedge off the side, but it looks like Bird's weapon is back up and running. Laceration winning these head-on matches, but Bird still has a working weapon and is still trying to take the fight to them. And Bird may be down a drive side at this point and is upside down. I'm not sure if they can self-right without that weapon. But they're still able to translate, and they're still in this fight. We have just about 1 minute left in this match. Laceration trying to spin up Bird's weapon for them and making sure they get plenty of airtime during this fight. Both weapons now back up to speed. We have 30 seconds left. Laceration trying to get a few more hits in, seeing if they can completely remove that flap armor of Bird. Bird's weapon is down again, but they're still able to drive around the box for the moment. All right, Bird, I'm going to need to see some movement. We actually have 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Laceration. Next up in the 30 box, we have Strike Point versus Kablooey Tango. Great. Do we have Beanoid and Leobot? Beanoid and Leobot queued up for plastic ant weights. What's up? Okay. So we're going to get Leobot and Bianoid in the plastic ant weights. And right after that, we'll have our next 30-pound fight between Glaive and Kablooey Tango. Please close the door before you pick up your transmitters. All right, it looks like we're ready for our next plastic ant weight fight. Leobot, are you ready? Bianoid, are you ready? Do we have our judges? I see 1, 2. Do we have a third judge available? I am the third judge. Great. 3 judges. Let's get 3 minutes on the timer. And we'll get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Leobot and Bianoid both spinning up and approaching each other head on. These are 2 4-wheel drive verts with slightly different designs. Bianoid trying to push Leobot into a corner, but Leobot's able to escape. Attempting to bully him around the arena, but Leobot is keeping that weapon spun up and pointed towards Bianoid. Both bots fighting for hits. Bianoid gets a good flip on Leobot, but Leobot's able to self-right. Ground game on Bianoid seems to be winning the head-on collisions, but Leobot is doing a great job at keeping itself upright afterwards. And Leobot lands a good hit on Bianoid and takes off one of its forks. That may affect those head-on fights pretty soon. We're down to just about 2 minutes left in this match. Both bots still spinning and heading right towards each other. Bianoid's one leftover wedge flap is still getting under Leobot for the moment, but Leobot's starting to get some good hits in on the back of them as well. Both bots still have fully working drive and weapons, so this could be anyone's fight. Minute 15 left to go. Leobot sending some shrapnel around the arena, and Bianoid has lost both wedges at this point. But that just means they have a big, scary weapon out front they can attack with. Both bots dancing around each other, trying to get that big hit to flip them across the arena. "30 seconds left. Leobot almost getting hung up on some of those wedges, but manages to get back off them and continues to drive back towards Bianoid. Both bots continuing to spin up, charge towards each other. And this fight will be ending in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges. Before we have our judges, can we show functionality real quick? Both bots, can you spin up your weapon? Just to make sure they still spin. Thank you. And can you drive in a circle? And Bianoid, can you circle real quick? Can you drive in a circle real quick as well? Perfect. Thank you so much. Go ahead and drive back to the arena door and unload your bots.
Over at the Beetle Arena, we have Mag versus Laceration. It looks like they're unloading.
We have a split decision on this very close fight. For our winner, Be Annoyed.
Sorry, we have Mag versus Venerator. Mag versus Venerator over at the Beetleweight Arena. Who will win? Or Royce? The child.
He bullies children because he's afraid of the child inside.
Maybe you should go to therapy.
I feel like Derek would actually become more psychotic with therapy.
So Bluey moved on. They dropped the losers.
All right, we're loaded up and ready to go on this Beetleweight fight. If we could get 3 minutes on the clock. Derek Tran with Mag, are you ready? Royce with Venerator, are you ready? All right, I got to put my headphones on.
The judge ain't ready.
And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, fight. It's not looking good for Mag, whose weapon rails have been obliterated. Oh, but Venerator, can Venerator move? He left his circle, so we'll count. Well. Did you count him out? All right. Venerator, we're going to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Mag wins.
They're loading up right now. You just. Wedge 9. He fought helicopter wedge. It was a grueling match. After the match, he had 20 minutes to repair. So he's on a timer. That one's ready. This is like him. Okay. Daniel snuck a weapon in there. I'm sorry.
He snuck a creature in.
No, that's not the weapon. This is. Yeah, load in. We are loading in a 30-pound fight before our next Beetle fight, or maybe during.
Loading in the box right now. 30 pounds of mild tube steel, brought to you by Totten Tubes in Azusa? Where are they at? Azusa, California. Baphomet. Totten Tubes, the creator of all the tube steel that actually created this arena, pretty sure. Baphomet versus their opponent, which is actually two half-sized robots in Creature, who you may have seen fighting as a 12-pound robot yesterday, and their friendly teammate, Wedge number 9. Two smaller robots versus one big hunk of steel. The arena is locked and loaded. Baphomet loading onto his side of the arena, trying to get a good vantage point. £30 tube steel robot. Baphomet, are you ready? Baphomet's ready versus their opponent, Wedge number 9 and Creature number 10. Are you guys ready? They are ready. These are two half-sized robots versus one full-sized robot. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Wedge is coming out fast out of the gate. Baphomet trying to line it up, but Creature getting underneath him. A little friendly fire from Wedge number 9. Oh, teaming up. But Baphomet spinning around, trying to escape. Wedge number 9 trying to get behind him. Oh, the two robots getting a good pin on Baphomet. Pinning him up against the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Baphomet stuck in the corner. Can he escape? I would need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and it looks like he's free from the wall. This match continues. Many control points to their opponent for releasing Baphomet from the wall. Oh, double pinned again. Baphomet spinning around, ramping off of Wedge number 9. Creature trying to get a flip on Baphomet, pushing Baphomet into the rail, pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and releasing that pin. Baphomet spinning around some more. Creature pinning him for 5. Oh, backing off. Minute and a half left in this match. Baphomet flipping Wedge number 9 on his head. Creature stuck in the wall. Wedge number 9 upside down. Will Baphomet be able to release him? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Baphomet backing off. Creature still stuck to the wall. Wedge number 9 still upside down. Creature free. Pushing Baphomet into the wall. Pinning it for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off with a minute left in this match. Pinning again for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off again. Giving Baphomet a chance to reset, but scooping him right into the wedge of number 9. Pinning him again for 5, 4, 3, 2. Double teaming Baphomet, pin again. 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Wedge number 9, backing off. I need to see you release that pin. And Baphomet is free. Baphomet trying to push back, but Creature overpowering him, sticking Creature into the wall. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Baphomet backing off. Creature stuck in the wall, but he seems free. We come down to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Please drive to the door if you can. We take this to a judge's decision. Who else was judging that? We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Wedges. And we have a beat-away match locked and loaded in the Hex Arena. Can we get the drivers for Anglebiter and Zethrefer? We have a 3-pound beat-away match. Hold on, stop driving, Zephyr. We pulled some fork covers off. There you go. Locked and loaded in the Beetle Arena, we have a 3-pound beat-away match between Zephyr, the wide-bodied red vertical spinner, and their opponent, the egg beater-like drum of Anglebiter. Anglebiter, are you ready? Anglebiter's ready. Zephyr, are you ready? Zephyr's ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robot's spinning up. Zephyr trying to find an angle with those controlling forks, pushing Anglebiter around the arena. Anglebiter with that nasty egg beater drum, creating that high-pitched whine you hear, churning so much air as it spins. Zephyr getting some good hits, knocking Anglebiter on his head, tossing Anglebiter around. Anglebiter upside down. Can he get right back up? Zephyr lining up, whiffing his attack, launching Anglebiter into the ceiling. Anglebiter tap out. Your winner, Zephyr. Do we have plastic ant weights ready to fight? Do we have Lazy Susan and D's Nuts? Desert Spinner and Cow Tools? Danger Zone and Modbot? I see Danger Zone and Modbot here. Can we get the driver for Modbot? Andy Hedge, can you come drive Modbot? Loading into the plastic ant weight arena, 1 pound plastic robot, Modbot, versus his opponent, Danger Zone. We need the driver of Danger Zone to load in. In the yellow square, you have the orange vertical spinning drum of Modbot. Modbot, are you ready? Modbot is ready versus his opponent in the purple square. Danger Zone, are you ready? Danger Zone is shrugging. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock, and let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Drum versus drum. Modbot dismantling the forks on Danger Zone, but Danger Zone pushing him around. Tossing Modbot on his head. Modbot back up on his feet. Modbot chewing away on the edges of Danger Zone. Danger Zone looking for an angle. The Danger Zone up on his head. And we have a tap out. Your winner is Modbot. Yeah, that's not good. Probably. If you want to do that, and also. Professor Wasp and Malware. How's Malware looking?
Hedge.
You need to take your 20-minute timeout.
Calling the Hedge family. We have Stormtrooper versus Hangry Hedgehogs.
Stormtrooper and Hangry Hedgehogs. Can we get a hedge fight in the Beetle Arena? Place your bets on this hedge fight. One would
Hedge your
say
bets.
You hedge your bets. Another lipo has hit the bucket. Yeah, Joey was just talking about that. I think we're going to try to find a lunch break. We're doing pretty good, so we have time, I think. What'd I do? Oh. I'll do it again. All right. You guys will be the next fight. Yeah, so just be ready. Looks like we are loading up Droopy and Scorpio. Please stop driving your robot around with the door open. The nasty dual horizontal waddling robot of Droopy versus the two-wheel drive vertical spinner Scorpio, opting not to run any sort of horizontal plow. We'll see how this goes. In the yellow square, we have Scorpio. Scorpio, are you ready? Scorpio's doing a Twitch test. Scorpio's ready? Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Droopy waddling menacingly. Droopy doing his thing. Oh, one of the blades on Droopy seems to be stuck. And it's free again. Scorpio very strategically trying to... Oh, but Scorpio lost a wheel. Will he be able to recover, or is he stuck to the floor with the magnets? Droopy launching around the box. Scorpio looking a little stuck again. I'm going to need to see more movement from Scorpio. Scorpio, need more movement. 10, 9, 8. Oh, and he dances away. That is technically movement. Droopy, can you do me a favor and remove his other wheel? Scorpio's only form of locomotion, this insane capybara dance. Droopy slowly approaching as Scorpio gets stuck on his own wheel, launching it across the arena. A minute and a half left in this fight. I will remind Scorpio that he can tap out at any time, but he chooses to continue to dance around the arena. Huge chunk of blue plastic from somebody. I don't know where that came from. Scorpio doing a pretty good job pointing even with only one wheel, but slowing down. All right, Scorpio, I need to see real movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner's Droopy.
Is it live? So like it's bone.
Oh, you want to go back to Venator and retroactively push him in against
Or just
Burton?
substitute him in instead of me. Like I don't really care either way.
All right, we're just going to go.
If I have to, I will simply run the robot again. I just rather not. There we go.
Let's do that.
Bingo.
Sure. Loading into the 30-pound arena. This is going to be a fantastic fight between BattleBots Valkyrie and Whiplash. 30-pound versions of their robots, as seen on TV. Kablooey Tango, are you ready? Kablooey Tango is ready. Little Lash, are you ready? Little Lash is ready. We got 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Whiplash coming out strong. Kablooey Tango not quite spinning up with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Releasing that pin. Little Lash, a little stuck up on the rail. Can he get down? He's stuck on the spikes. Will Kablooey Tango release him? All right, we're good. Can Little Lash get off the wall? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and he's off the wall. Thank you, Kablooey Tango. As he is pushed right back into another spike strip for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kablooey Tango released that pin. Pushing Little Lash into another wall. Whiplash having trouble getting his weapon up to speed, but he should still have that lifting arm. Kablooey Tango with that undercutting blade, nibbling away at the front end of Whiplash. Little Lash getting pushed into the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off, giving him a chance to reset. Kablooey up to speed. Big hit on Whiplash. Little Lash trying to get in there. The lifter on Little Lash Oh, as chunks of yellow plastic fly across the arena. Less than a minute and a half left in this match with another pin for 5, 4, 3. The Little Lash escaping. Trying to line it up again. The Blue Tango getting their weapon up to speed. Little Lash with a lift. Almost getting Kablooey Tango over. Kablooey Tango having some drive issues. Kablooey, I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner just barely, Little Lash. Okay. How is Cow Tools looking? Cow Tools, please queue up. Cow Tools is not ready to queue up.
Can we have the Hedge family over to the Beetle Arena? Additionally, if we could see Strike Point and Nightlight. Strike Point, made by Sean Becker Thagomizer.
Loading into the Beetleweight Arena. We are hedging our bets. We have Hangry Hedgehogs and Storm Trooper. The Beetleweight Arena locked and loaded. In the purple square, we have Hangry Hedgehogs. Versus the yellow square, Storm Trooper. In the yellow square, Stormtrooper, are you ready? Stormtrooper's ready. In the purple square, Hangry Hedgehogs, are you ready? Hangry Hedgehogs is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Father versus son. Stormtrooper versus Hangry Hedgehogs. Stormtrooper living up to its name and missing its shot. Hangry Hedgehog dancing around, not being very aggressive. No mercy, Andrew. Just go in there. Hangry Hedgehog's looking stuck in a corner. Can you get out of that corner in 10, 9, 8. Stormtrooper trying to free you up, but it looks like he's not moving. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And Hangry Hedgehogs is alive. Dad mode has been activated. Tossing Stormtrooper around. Starting to peel off one of the side armors of Stormtrooper. Can he get to those juicy wheels? But Stormtrooper not backing down. Hangry Hedgehogs trying to line up a good shot. But Stormtrooper's the one knocking Hangry Hedgehogs on his head. Stormtrooper getting Hangry Hedgehogs into the corner. Hangry Hedgehogs reminding us all that we have complimentary hearing protection. With less than just about a minute left to go in this fight. Stormtrooper up on his head, but back down. Hangry Hedgehog's looking like he's having some drive issues. Stormtrooper trying to take advantage. Hangry Hedgehogs, I need to see some more drive than that. I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Stormtrooper by knockout. Is Glitch ready yet? Is Helicopter Wedge and Super Andre 3000 ready? I'm getting a no. Do Banana Smash and a collection of creatures with a long name want to fight? How's that looking? In 1 second. Is anybody ready for their fights? But if you're ready, we can run it. Is Mini Spinny Boy ready? Can we run Mini Spinny Boy real quick? The robot's on the table. We just need a driver. Who else do we have over here? See, Desert Spinner and Cow Tools is on a timer. He's still trying to repair. Planta and Sprinkle. Derek, if you're ready with Planta for a fight.
At the Beetleweight Arena, we need Nightlight and Strike Point. Nightlight and Strike Point. All right, copy 5 minutes for Nightlight. Yeah, why not?
Let's run Planta versus Sprinkle. While we run Planta versus Sprinkle, can we get the 30-pounders loaded in? Immediately after Planta versus Sprinkle, we're going to run Professor Wasp and Malware if you want to start loading in. In the plastic Antweight Arena, in the yellow square, we have Sprinkle. Sprinkle, are you ready? Sprinkle's ready. In the purple square, we have Planta. Are you ready? Planta is ready. Let's get 3 minutes on this clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Planta sounding nasty. Sprinkle with that massive vertical spinner. Going to try to deliver that into Planta. But Planta, living up to its name, is staying planted firmly on the ground while Sprinkle is spinning around. Planta tossing Sprinkle all around the arena. Sprinkle being systematically dismantled by Planta. Planta looking unfazed. Green plastic all over the arena. And somebody unplugged their receiver. Your winner is Planta. Loading into the 30-pound arena, we have Adjunct Professor Wasp versus Malware. Prof Wasp loading in. You won't want to miss this upcoming fight between 30-pound robots. Professor Wasp moving into position. Professor Wasp buzzing with energy. And we will get their opponent loaded in with Malware. Malware opting for double the wheels and double the weapon of Professor Wasp. We'll see if it pays off. Box is locked and loaded. You can move to your square. Malware moving to their square. Find yourself a nice vantage point. In the meantime, Professor Wasp, are you ready? Thumbs up from Professor Wasp. Malware, are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up from Malware? Malware looks like they're ready. Can I get 3 minutes on the clock? And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Malware coming up to speed, running directly into a wall. Professor Wasp also up to speed, trying to find an angle. Chewing away directly in front of my face. I should back up a little bit. Tossing Wasp around the arena, getting a good pin. Wasp having some drive issues. Getting stuck up on the rail. Looks like Wasp is down one drive side. Malware still looking pretty all right. Their weapon a little slow though. Knocking Professor Wasp into the arena wall. But Professor Wasp not giving up yet. Malware, I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, Professor Wasp. Go ahead and put your transmitters down. We'll get the unstick stick to drag their robots out.
So we have Sean Thagomizer loading in. He's got a bunch of weird angles. Sean, can you explain what these weird angles do? That's right, you heard him. Up. All right, we have been confirmed that Sean thinks he will win this match. We only report the truth here, Sean.
I do. Yeah. No. You gotta. If there's cages, right? You gotta go to the right, the hex arena, right? And then you gotta reset it. See, we find a dynamically stable point for that spinning robot. Ooh, they spinning. Five, four, three. All right, can you separate? All right. Controllers down. Controllers down. Controllers down. We get the stick. We have our best robot separator, Parks.
Loading up into the plastic ant weight arena. Can I get the driver for HunterBot to load in? HunterBot, load in. Followed shortly by their opponent. HunterBot loaded in. Can you come to the yellow square, please? Make it easier for Mimikyu to load in. Is Mimikyu on? I cannot tell. I believe by Spark guidelines, you're supposed to have some sort of power indicating LEDs. Mimikyu, are you ready? Mimikyu is ready. HunterBot, are you ready? HunterBot is ready. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock. I've got my judges. Start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robot spinning up. Mimikyu going the wrong way. There we go. Waddling towards HunterBot. HunterBot trying to line up. Approaching slowly. Somebody hit somebody. HunterBot, stop running away. Over 30 seconds into this match and still not a single contact. HunterBot being pushed into the corner. Mimikyu hitting them once, and they seem to have lost drive. HunterBot needs to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Mimikyu. When we get HunterBot out of the arena, can we get Desert Spinner and Cow Tools loaded in? All right, over in our plastic ant weight arena, we have a fight loaded up. In the purple square, we have Desert Spinner. Desert Spinner, are you ready? Desert Spinner's ready. In the yellow square, we have what's left of Cow Tools. Are you ready? He's ready. Going in without a weapon. He's going to wedge his way to victory. All right, both competitors are ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Desert Spinner spinning up. Cow Tools tooling up. Trying to shove that cow tongue into the Desert Spinner's spinner. Desert Spinner struggling to find purchase. Cow Tools trying to line up with that little wedge. Desert Spinner chewing away at the plastic. Desert Spinner having some drive issues, but recovering. Cow Tools lining up with that wedge. Desert Spinner continuing to trim off the decorative features of Cow Tools. More white plastic flying around the arena with 2 minutes left on the clock. Desert Spinner leaving little blue crayon marks all over Cow Tool's shell. Trying to get into those juicy innards of Cow Tools, but not quite connecting. 1:30 left in this match. Cow Tools looking like he may have some drive issues. Oh, but recovers. Putting Desert Spinner into the corner. Desert Spinner lining up. Minute left in this match. Cow Tool is doing a great job keeping that wedge pointed, but to little effect. Oh, do we have a bit of a pin? Not quite. Desert Spinner gets away. Having some drive issues on Cow Tools. I'm going to need to see some motion, but we come down to the final 10 seconds anyway. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and just barely taking this to the judges. Unanimous judges decision for your winner, Desert Spinner. I need D's nuts. Has anyone seen D's nuts? I need D's nuts right now. If we have the driver of Mini Spinny Boy, we can run his fight against Drumstick. I see you're both here. Matt is going to load his robot into the box. While Matt waits to load his robot into the box. There are too many Matts. The plastic Antweight Arena locked and loaded. In the yellow square, we have Drumstick. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Moving over to the purple square. Mini Boy, are you ready? Mini Boy is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robots spinning up. Both big drum vertical spinning robots. 2 wheels trying to line up. Both robots doing more tumbling than fighting. Drumstick driving into the wall. Mini Boy about 50% weapon, just trying to keep that pointed towards his opponent. Drum stopped spinning for a little bit, but it's back up. Two minutes left on the clock. Ooh, Drumstick getting some good shots, tossing Mini Boy around. Mini Boy hitting the wall, tossing himself around. I hear a pitch change. Somebody's drum is spinning a little faster. Drumstick on his head. Mini Boy also tumbling around. Both robots looking to make an impression as we come down to the second half of this fight. Mini Boy going for flying across the arena. Mini Boy getting stuck in the corner with a pin. Drumstick relentless with these shots, back to back. Drumstick looking a little unstable, but still going. Tossing Mini Boy around. The drum coming off of Drumstick. Turning into a control bot now, still controlling the match, running Mini Boy into the walls. Can Mini Boy bring this fight back with Drumstick's drum down? Can Drumstick use his forks to continue to control the match? As we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. We go to a judge's decision. We have a close split judge decision, just barely in favor of your winner, Drumstick.
A friendly reminder to all competitors, when your time is up, you are expected to get in the arena. If you are not, we've been pretty generous this morning, but going forward, it will count as your timeout if you're not ready when the timer is up. Sorry. We have one, for the Beatles that are still repairing, we have one fight, and then this will happen.
Do we have any featherweights? How are Glaive and Professor Wasp looking? We have a 30-pound fight ready to queue up between Helicopter Wedge and Super Andre 3000.
All right, we have a 3-pound match loaded up. I don't want to announce this, so I don't know. All right. Ben, are you judging? You're going to judge? You judging? All
Let's
right.
get Helicopter Wedge and
Coleman
Super
Christie
Obliterator
with Droopy,
3000
are you
loading
ready?
into the big arena.
Horridus with Horridus, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Good exchanges from Horridus thus far. Smothering Droopy. Will Droopy recover? Little smack from Droopy and a big smack from Horridus. Good hit from Droopy. Little counterpunch. Stop. Exposed battery. We're going to have to call the fight.
I'll do that after this fight. Thank you. All right, loaded into the big 30-pound arena. Oh, are we having some issues? All right. Super Obliterator checking their robot before they start, addressing some drive issues. All right, Super Obliterator needs to take their time out to address these drive issues. He's going to try to push you over to the door. No, he's coming over to the door. All right. So, unfortunately, we have to unload these robots. We're going to take a 20-minute timeout to do some quick repairs. Are wedge 9 and 10 ready? All right, well, you're fighting Matt, who's already here. You want to do that one after this? In the meantime, I'm going to go eat some French fries. At this time, we're doing pretty good on the brackets. I'm going to call a short lunch break until 1:30. Give you a little bit over 30 minutes to go get some food, drink some water. Please be ready for your fights after this 30-minute lunch break. We'll resume again at 1:30.
All SCAR competitors, this is your 15-minute warning. We have 15 minutes left on our lunch break before resuming fights.
Attention, combat robot builders, 3-minute warning. We will be coming back from lunch shortly. This is your 3-minute warning for lunch break. We will resume fights shortly. As we resume fights after our short lunch break, can I get the following robots queued up in the respective arenas? Sika, Zippleback, Glaive, Professor Wasp, Bird, Venator, Sprinkle, and Desert Spinner. Can I get Helicopter Wedge and Super Obliterator, Helltongue, and Zephyr? Let's start queuing up some fights. Loading into the 30-pound arena, we have Helicopter Wedge and their opponent, Super Obliterator, 2,999. Super Obliterator, 3,001. resuming a match that we teased shortly before lunch. Okay. Super Obliterator 3000 fixing their drive issues, hopefully. All right, locking the big arena. Super Obliterator 3000 moving into position. Helicopter Wedge, are you ready? Helicopter Wedge, dual wielding remotes is ready. Super Obliterator 3000, are you ready? Super Obliterator's ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robots spinning up. Helicopter Wedge with that massive overhead blade. Super Obliterator just charging straight in, getting him stuck up on the walls. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and he gets off the rail. But that weapon looks a little worse for wear. Can Super Obliterator finish the job? Or Helicopter Wedge going full wedge, pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Daniel has activated wedge mode, trying to get around to the sides, but flipped upside down, and we have a tap out. Your winner, Super Obliterator 3000. Daniel, stop. Ready? Do we have some plastic ant weights queued up? I believe we're waiting on Sika and Zipple back. Loaded into the yellow square. Zipple back. Hearing good arming noises from Sika. Box locked and loaded in the purple square. Sika, are you ready? Sika's ready in the yellow square. Zippleback, are you ready? You don't look very ready. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Zippleback coming out fast. Sika getting that spinner up to speed. Trying to get a bite. Knocking Zippleback into the corner and pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Zippleback resetting, trying to get around to the sides of Sika. Both excellent drivers. Circling, looking for an angle. Oh, Zippleback on his head and Sika taking a bite out of Zippleback's lifter. Zippleback trying to bully Sika around, almost getting a lift. Zippleback getting a good lift on Sika, throwing him over his head. Getting behind Sika again. Getting a good flip on Sika. Sika's on her head. 2 minutes left in this match. Sika back on her feet. Zippleback not letting up. Trying to get those forks under. Doing a little bit of a dance. Zippleback, oh, just narrowly missing another flip on Sika. Sika getting Zippleback in the corner. Zippleback taking advantage. Trying to line up on the sides of Sika. Doing a little dance. Oh, Sika chewing up the lifter on Zippleback some more. But Zippleback, oh, going for a bit of a tumble. One of the forks on Zippleback looking a little messed up. That's going to make it difficult for him to get underneath Sika. Sika taking advantage, tossing Zippleback around as we come down to a minute in this fight. Can Zippleback recover? Front end of Zippleback looking a little worse for wear. So we come down to the final 30 seconds in this match. Zippleback almost getting another lift. Zippleback on his head again. Sika trying to deal the knockout blow as we come down to the final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. We go to a judge's decision. Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Sika, who will be moving on to the bracket. Zippleback will need to prepare for his fight against Mimikyu. Sika needs to prepare for her fight against Drumstick. But first, can we get Glaive to the arena? If you can find Danger Zone. Oh, he's right here. His robot's here. Can we get the driver of Danger Zone? Connor. Loading into the Antweight Arena. Yeah, where's Blaze? Okay. This is probably going to be a short plastic fight. I'm going to do this first and then come back. Loading into the Plastic Antweight Arena, we have Danger Zone versus Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan fighting his first opponent, the Power Switch, and losing. All right, box locked and loaded. Weapon lock. That is the second boss after the Power Switch. Lazy Susan working wonderfully in the purple square. Lazy Susan, are you ready? Lazy Susan is ready. Danger Zone, are you ready? Danger Zone says sure. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Danger Zone sending Lazy Susan flying across the box. Lazy Susan's weapon looks like it's already out. Danger Zone pushing Lazy Susan around, pinning him in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up, giving Lazy Susan a chance to reset. But with Lazy Susan's weapon down, it's Danger Zone's match to lose. Is Danger Zone's weapon down as well? Oh, Danger Zone is still spinning. It is a strategic choice to not run the weapon as Danger Zone pushes Lazy Susan around. Both robots looking to score some control points by pushing and pinning their opponents. Lazy Susan pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. 2 minutes left on the clock. The robots try to separate. Danger Zone maybe having some drive issues on one side. Lazy Susan with those little shuffling feet, still moving pretty spry. Trying to push Danger Zone around. Danger Zone having trouble lining it up. Unable to drive straight forward. Lazy Susan looking for an angle to do some pushing. Danger Zone's weapon actually down now. Pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up again. 1 minute remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, backing up. Getting a little bit of a pin. Oh, but Lazy Susan breaking free. Both robots trying to push each other around for some control. Coming down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match as we go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judges' decision for your winner, Danger Zone. Well fought. Loading into the 30-pound arena. Loading into the 30-pound arena, we have the two-wheel drive vertical spinner of Professor Wasp lining up into their corner, kind of. Loading in behind them, brand new four-wheel drive vertical spinning robot of Glaive. Moving into position is the blue robot Glaive. Glaive, are you ready? Versus their opponent, the green Professor Wasp is ready. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock. And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Glaive quick across the arena. Professor Wasp a little hesitant. Trying to find an angle. Glaive backing up, knocking Professor Wasp on his head. Professor Wasp tumbling into the corner. Glaive just absolutely surgical. Can Professor Wasp recover? Glaive bullying Professor Wasp into a corner. Professor Wasp trying to line up that massive weapon. But Glaive taking big chunks. Oh, big hit. Both robots looking a little shell-shocked, but still going. Professor Wasp starting to lose one of their weapon belts, but they have a backup. Lining up for another big hit. Glaive getting stuck in the corner. Glaive pushing Professor Wasp into the rail. 2 minutes left in this fight. And a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Release that pin. Professor Wasp, can you get out? I'm going to need to see you get out in 10, 9, 8. They have requested a hit. Can Glaive free them up in 7, 6, 5, 4, and they are free. Massive control points for Glaive for freeing their opponent as Professor Wasp tumbles back across the arena. Less than a minute 30 left in this match. Can Glaive finish the job? Professor Wasp doing a dance, getting stuck on his head. No more weapon belts. Professor Wasp seems to be stuck on EC movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Glaive. Looking relatively unscathed. Impressive. Do we have the drivers of Sprinkle and Desert Spinner? That was a good fight. loading into the plastic ant frame arena. In the purple square, we have Desert Spinner. Desert Spinner, are you ready? Desert Spinner's ready. In the yellow square, we have Sprinkle. Are you ready? Sprinkle is ready. We have our 3 judges. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Sprinkle doing a good job vacuuming up all the debris and flinging it around the arena. Oh, those are sprinkles. Do you just preload your robot with sprinkles before you fight? Wow. Whoever has to clean up the arena must hate you. Sprinkle bullying Desert Spinner into the corner. Desert Spinner trying to get out. Find a good angle. Sending Sprinkle tumbling. Desert Spinner continuing to attack the wall. Sprinkle chewing away. Desert Spinner almost getting stuck on his side. Halfway through this match, Sprinkle sending Desert Spinner across the arena. Desert Spinner, Desert spinning. Ooh, big chunk of something just hit the arena. And there goes the spinner off Desert Spinner. Tap out. We have our winner, Sprinkle. So quick to tap out, you might have outlasted Sprinkle, who was also broken. Is Spinny Boy ready? Can I get Mini Spinny Boy and Be Annoyed? Let's get Mini Boy and Be Annoyed loaded into the box. Desert Spinner, I think you left your weapon lock at the arena. Not that you need it anymore. Be Annoyed loading into the arena. The arena is locked. In the purple square, we have Mini Spinny Boy. Are you ready? All right, the boy is spinning. Are you ready? Ready. Be Annoyed. Are you ready? Be Annoyed is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1.
At the Hex Arena,
fight.
we need Jimbo and
Both
Strike
spinning
Point.
up, looking for
Jimbo
an angle.
and Strike Point. Your time is up.
Red versus blue. Mini Boy doing a little bit of a gyro dance, trying to line up. Be Annoyed doing a good job staying planted,
We
trying to
also
line up
need-
the spinner. Giving little love taps to Mini Boy. Mini Boy also looking to get some purchase on the chassis of Be Annoyed. Oh, and it's Mini Boy who goes flying through the air. Be Annoyed launching
All
Mini
right,
Boy again into the
Sean
air.
Becker. Where is strike point? You're not fighting.
Keeping lined up. Mini Boy coming out, tumbling. Be Annoyed, tossing him around the arena.
All right, Sean. Sean Becker. Sean, you are up. If you do not bring the robot over, it will be your timeout.
Be Annoyed continuing to win these weapon-on-weapon exchanges, tossing Mini Boy around. Mini Boy may need to spin their drum faster to win the tip-to-tip exchanges, but that will create more gyroscopic forces, which cause them to tumble. Just about a minute and 15 left in this match.
All right, Sean, your opponent is in the arena.
Be Annoyed continuing to keep Mini Boy at bay. But it looks like we may have some destabilization. Be Annoyed vibrating a little bit. A little hit from Mini Boy. One of the wheels on Be Annoyed looks like it's locked up. But Mini Boy on his head again, trying to self-right, and he's back up. 30 seconds left in this match. Mini Boy on his head again.
Thagomizer is walking over with strike point, a vertical thagomizing robot, you could say.
Mini Boy trying to self-right, gyro dancing around as we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match as we go to a judge's decision. Right at the buzzer, looks like Be Annoyed's weapon has died. Ran out of battery, but he did make it to the end of the match still. The judges will consider that. This is going to be a tough one. Wow. Difficult judges' decision still came out unanimous for your winner, Be Annoyed. Very good job controlling that match. Loaded into the 30-pound arena, we have Super Obliterator 3000 versus Kablooey Tango. Super Obliterator, are you ready? Super Obliterator's ready. Kablooey Tango, are you ready? Kablooey is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robot's getting up to speed. We'll see if that wedge on Super Obliterator is enough. A Super Obliterator on his head. Can Kablooey Tango capitalize? Super Obliterator, I need to see some movement. I have to count you out if you can't start driving again in 10. And he's back on his wheels. Kablooey Tango looks like he's mangling that wedge on Super Obliterator. It is holding on by a hair. Super Obliterator tossed around the arena on his head again. Kablooey Tango takes advantage. Super Obliterator back on his wheels. That wedge is looking pretty sorry, though. Kablooey getting caught up on the rail, but freeing himself. Getting to the underside of Super Obliterator's wedge, pinning him in the corner. Super Obliterator trying to get some space. Kablooey taking him around the box, delivering them into the other rail. You got a pin for 5. But backing up. Kablooey sending a Super Obliterator on his head again. Obliterator's asking for another hit. I'm going to see the movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, I'm seeing some more movement from Super Obliterator. He is still moving. A minute 30 left in this match. Kablooey needs to... Super Obliterator losing his other skateboard wheel. Now unable to drive inverted. I'm going to start counting out Super Obliterator if he cannot move in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, Kablooey Tango.
Ready for a beat-away match over here in the Hex Arena. Beat-away fight over here in the Hex Arena.
Hey, we have a lipo fire. Please keep the path to the outside gate open. Make room in the pits. Make room in the pits. We're taking a flaming robot outside. Yeah, if we can. Please help me create a clear path. Oh, Alex, you're right in our path. They're going to be coming through here with a flaming robot. Yeah, it's popped a battery. Many props to our fire brigade bringing that very smelly destroyed robot outside. Everybody, please take a few steps back from the smoldering box. This is not good smoke to breathe. Bam is going to take some amazing hazy shots of the robot. That's not on. Yeah, there's a power station that was here. What an exciting way to end a match. After the match ended,
All Scar Builders, please step outside the back of the pavilion. All Scar Builders, please step outside the back of the pavilion.
we are currently advising all combat robot builders to take a short break and step outside while some of the smoke clears. Luckily, the breeze is carrying it all away from the rest of the convention. But the pits are pretty smoky still. It's looking like the haze is starting to clear from the pit. While the fire brigade takes care of that, we can start loading up some other plastic antweight and beetle fights. Is Zippleback ready to fight? No. Combat Robot Builders. Combat Robot Builders, you may return to the pits and we can queue up more fights in the plastic antweight and beetle arenas. But please, do not smell the 30-pound arena too closely. Do we have Droopy and Venator? Or Danger Zone and Sprinkle? Droopy, Venator, Unknown Avenger, and Zathreefer. Let's get some beetleweight matches going. And over in the plastic antweight arena, we need Danger Zone and Sprinkle, Planta Modbot, Drumstick, and Sika. How is Zippleback looking?
Would have been done if we didn't.
He is blaming Kablooey Tango for all of his problems. Can we get Danger Zone and Sprinkle? How's Danger Zone looking? Sprinkle needs 5 minutes. Danger Zone needs 5 minutes. Zippleback needs 5 minutes. Everyone needs 5 minutes. Is Sika ready to fight? Sika sprinting to the box. Drumstick activating his robot. We should probably get one more judge over here. I don't know where my judges went. All right, I have my 3 judges. 3 minutes on the clock in the yellow square. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick's ready. Purple square. Sika, are you ready? Sika is ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Sika coming out strong. Drumstick moving real fast. Sending Sika into the ceiling. Sika getting around to the sides of Drumstick, but not quite getting enough bite. Ooh, I see white plastic. Is that the tooth of Sika's weapon? Drumstick throwing Sika into the roof again. More white plastic coming off. Sika getting launched into the air. It looks like Sika's weapon may be down. This is Drumstick's match to lose. Can he finish the job? Sika on her head, getting tossed around. 2 minutes remaining. It's Drumstick. Oh, Sika does the thing. Sika asking for one more hit. Back up on their wheels. But back upside down again. As Sika does the thing again. 10, 9, oh. Drumstick freeing her again. Back up on her wheels. Both these drivers just want a little bit more stick time in the box. Or maybe Sika is secretly hoping that Drumstick's battery will die. As we come down to a minute remaining. Sika stuck on their own fork, it looks like. Pushing Sika in the corner for 5. Oh, backing up. Sika stuck on her face again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Drumstick. Looks like we have Danger Zone and Sprinkle here. Do Danger Zone and Sprinkle want to load in to the box after we get the last match out?
And we have Strike Point versus Jimbo loading into our Beetleweight arena. Jimbo sporting a new blue coat, and Strike Point a shiny new blade tip. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock. Jimbo,
Robots.
are you ready?
Loaded into the
Strike
box.
Point, are you ready? Judges, are you
In
ready?
the purple square,
1, 2,
we have
3.
Danger Zone. Danger
Great.
Zone, are you ready?
Okay.
Danger Zone is
3
ready.
minutes on the
In
clock.
yellow
Let's
square,
count
we
down
have
this fight in
Sprinkle. Are you
3,
ready?
2,
Are you
1.
preloaded with
Fight, robots, fight!
sprinkles?
Strike Point going for the box
Judges,
rush.
are we
Jimbo
ready?
trying
We
to
have
get their
3
drum
minutes
up
on the
to
clock.
speed.
Let's start this
Sending
fight in
Strike Point
3,
flying, but
2,
Strike Point
1,
trying to
fight!
get in control, and they get pinned in the corner with a spin up.
Spinning up.
Ooh, a good hit from Strike Point, but
As
Jimbo back up to
Sprinkle
speed
litters
and flipping Strike
the
Point
box
around the
with
box.
sprinkles.
Jimbo trying to stay on top of him. Strike Point pins for 10, 9. Ooh, a good hit right into the
Looks
bottom
like we have
plate.
some
10,
debris from Sika
9.
that we didn't clear out of there.
And Jimbo escapes, but they're upside down. Can they self-right? Strike Point stop them in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And a good hit from Strike Point backing off. And Jimbo's back up speed. Strike Point's trying to get them back into the corner. Let's see if Jimbo can escape. Strike Point pins again. Nope.
Both robots just nibbling
Strike
away
Point
at
gets
each
a pin
other.
again in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Sprinkle.
3.
Getting
And
a little
they've
caught
released.
up.
Jimbo trying to self-right
That-
again, but they're
your
stuck in the corner with that weapon up pretty on
delaminating
high.
into yourself.
Strike Point pins him again.
Danger Zone with a pin for
But
5,
Jimbo escapes.
4, 3, 2, backing up.
They're going back and forth in this match. Strike Point trying to get the pin, but Jimbo keeps being able to
5,
just wrench free.
4.
And that drum's still
It
spinning.
looks like
Strike
one
Po-
layer
Strike
of
Point's trying
Sprinkle's
to line
weapon
up
has
for a good hit.
delaminated and
But
caused a
Jimbo
blockage.
trying to take out the hammer arm while it's behind
5,
Strike Point.
4, 3.
Strike Point manages to flip themselves back over, and both bots
Danger
are squared
Zone
up
just
again.
going for pins.
We have a minute 43
5,
left in this fight.
4, 3, 2, backing up. You see a release.
Strike Point counter to
Giving
get a good
Sprinkle a
pin.
chance to get away.
And he gets Jimbo in the corner. 10, 9, 8, 7. Ooh, a good
Danger
hit
Zone
from
pushes
Strike Point,
Sprinkle
and he backs
around.
off. Jimbo has stopped spinning,
Pushing
and
Sprinkle
Strike
in the
Point's
corner
trying
for
to get a pin in the
5,
corner. They seem to
4,
be stuck in each other.
3,
Strike Point getting a
2,
good pin
1,
and a
and
swing.
backing off.
In 10.
Less
Nope,
than
Jimbo's managed
half
to
this
jump
match
free.
left. 5, 4, 3,
Something has come
2,
off, but we're not sure
backing
what.
up.
10, 9. Nope, Jimbo's free
You
again.
see these two
Strike
robots
Point keeps
separate.
trying to line up for that perfect hit, and Jimbo keeps trying to wriggle
Sprinkle
free.
now on his head.
We have
back
just
up on
over
his
1
feet.
minute left in this match. Jimbo is spun down for the moment. Strike Point trying to get a good angle and get him pinned in the corner.
Danger Zone.
Both bots
Your
spinning
weapon's
into each other, but
spinning, or
nobody's
is this
quite pinned together
strategic?
yet. Strike Point going in for a great hit, almost getting through that top armor. And Strike Point
This is
pinning
just
Jimbo in
strategic.
10, 9.
We come down
Ooh,
to the
Strike Point
final.
going for another
Less
great
than
hit,
a minute
flipping
in this
Jimbo
match.
up in the air, and gets that blade free,
Oh,
and is almost
Sprinkle's
ripped that
weapon
top
is
armor
free.
right
It's
off the
come back
bot.
to
One more hit
life.
might do it. 10.
It's a little
9,
unbalanced,
8, 7.
but it's still spinning.
Ooh, another hit, and that top armor protection is
Danger
gone.
Zone losing one side of
Strike
drive.
Point going in for the final kill.
Can Sprinkle
Jimbo trying to get him
capitalize
pinned
in the
corner
final
with that
30
weapon
seconds
down,
of this
and we have
match?
less than 30 seconds left in the fight. 10, 9, 8, 7. Strike Point
Danger
going in
Zone.
for the kill. And
Crab
Jimbo is
walking
tapped out. Your winner
slowly
by knockout is Strike
towards their opponent.
Point.
As we come down to the last 10 seconds of the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We go to a judge's decision. Danger Zone, does your weapon still spin? Danger Zone does not have a spinning weapon. The judges will consider that. Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Danger Zone. Jeremy throwing down the gauntlet, challenging Zippleback to a fight. Let's run Zippleback Mimikyu real quick. They're a little further behind in the back bracket. Immediately after that, we'll do Planta Modbot.
Yeah, we're gonna do. They're way earlier in the bracket. We'll do you right after. So don't go away. I got you.
Somebody. Somebody has littered the arena with cake sprinkles. Which robot has littered our arena with sprinkles? Zippleback loading into the arena, moving over to the yellow square. Mimikyu loaded into the purple square. In the purple square, we have Mimikyu. Mimikyu, are you ready? Mimikyu is ready. In the yellow square, Zippleback, are you ready? Zippleback is ready. We have our judges. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight. 3, 2, 1, fight. Zippleback coming out fast, but then hesitates. All he needs to do is push Mimikyu's weapons into the wall and survive. Mimikyu swinging those two massive spinners around. Similar to that 3-pound Droopy, Mimikyu is also propelled with two big spinning weapons as he waddles across the arena. But Zippleback getting right in the middle, lifting him up with those forks and pushing him into the wall, trying to get Mimikyu to break himself.
Zephyr is spinning up, and I believe unknown
Mimikyu,
trying to get
known for snapping weapon bars.
Down and is tapped out.
Zippleback just needs to keep up this abuse.
Zephyr wins by tap out.
Mimikyu needs to find an angle and get some bite. Zippleback cautiously approaching. Mimikyu tries to waddle closer. Zippleback taking advantage. Trying to control Mimikyu. Mimikyu doing more damage to himself. Zippleback doing a great job pushing Mimikyu around the arena. One of the weapon bars coming off of Mimikyu, but that's okay. He has one more. Minute 30 left in this match. Mimikyu's not going down without a fight. All Zippleback has to do is break that other weapon. Mimikyu struggling to get up a little bit. Oh, but he's back. Just about a minute left in this match. Mimikyu still showing some motion, trying to swing that one spinner around, but Zippleback strategically trying to avoid it. Zippleback going for a pin for 5. Oh, but Mimikyu launching himself across the arena. Mimikyu on his head. Can you self-right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout, Zippleback. Once these robots are unloaded from the arena, we're going to toss Modbot and Planta right back in. Zippleback is going to repair for his fight against Be Annoyed coming soon. Locked and loaded in our 1 pound plastic antweight arena in the yellow square, we have a Modbot. Modbot, are you ready? Modbot is ready. In the purple square, we have Planta. Planta, are you ready? Planta is ready. We got 3 minutes on our clock, 3 judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both drum-style robots spinning up. Planta looking to have the control, getting around to the sides of Modbot. Oh, but Planta flipped on his head, losing a fork. Modbot trying to keep pointed. Sounding like a swarm of angry bees. Planta getting multiple shots, tumbling Modbot around the arena. Modbot on his head, trying to self-right. Can Planta capitalize with a pin for 5? 5. Planta pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Strategically choosing to turn their weapon off and control the match. Modbot still on his head, unable to self-right. Planta taking a few shots. Oh, Modbot back on his head, only to be flipped upside down again. Planta absolutely vicious. Knocking Modbot back onto his head once more. Planta doing a cool flip. Stuck on one of his forks. Driving a little funny. But Modbot helping him out by removing that stuck fork. Modbot losing a series of exchanges with Planta. Planta driving on top of Modbot, asserting his dominance. Seeing orange bits of plastic coming off of Modbot. With 40 seconds left on the clock, Planta on his head now. Planta, can you self-right? I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner just barely, Modbot. Can we get Baphomet and Glaive queued up for the next 30-pound fight? Do we have Nightlight Droopy? Laceration and Zethrefer. Nightlight is ready. Can we get Droopy to the arena? Coleman, how is Droopy looking? Is it ready to fight? Is Bahamut ready to fight Glaive? Is Bahamut? Baphomet is making their way to the arena. How does Glaive look? Glaive is just putting on their top screws. It looks like Glaive is on their way. Baphomet, if you want to start loading in, Glaive is going to be right behind you. Baphomet finding out that we just greased up the floor in the 30-pound arena. Making snow angels in the fire extinguisher powder. Glaive, your opponent is in the arena. I'm going to come watch this Beetleweight fight while we wait. Over in the Beetleweight arena, in the purple square, we have Nightlight. Nightlight, are you ready? Nightlight's ready. In the yellow square, Droopy, are you ready? Droopy looks ready. Do we have 3 minutes on our clock and at least 3 judges? And a fire bucket in case we need it. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Nightlight going for a tumble around the arena. Droopy doing the Droopy thing and bouncing around wildly. Nightlight carefully trying to pick her shots. Trying to keep that big plow pointed. But seems to be having some drive issues now. Can Droopy finish the job? Nightlight having some drive issues, getting a little stuck. Droopy sending them across the arena. Nightlight shedding pieces of tire. Trying to keep Droopy at bay. Continuing to survive as we're halfway through this match. But surviving may not be good enough if Nightlight can't cause some more damage. Just about a minute left in this match. Nightlight continuing to show some drive issues as Droopy chips away at those wheels some more. I think that low rumble is Nightlight's weapon beginning to touch the floor. Less than 30 seconds remain. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We go to a judge's decision. All right, judges, what do you think? Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Droopy. Locked and loaded in the 30-pound arena, we have another fight between the red brick with the keep-away arms. Baphomet, are you ready? Baphomet's ready. And their opponent, the blue vertical spinner, and Glaive. Glaive, are you ready? Glaive is ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock? And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Glaive spinning up. Baphomet coming out with the little brother tech with his keep-away arms, which are working to keep Glaive at bay. But Glaive will not let that abide as they try to spin up for another attack. But Baphomet jamming that hand into the weapon of Glaive, preventing them from spinning, trying to push them around the arena. I'm going to call this a pin for Glaive for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And backing up. Baphomet, can you move? I need to see some movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Glaive. It looks like Baphomet still has power, but has lost radio signal.
Beetleweight competitors still in the bracket. This is a heads up that we have 4 fights left and about an hour to finish them before our cutoff time. We will no longer be allowing timeouts from this point forward. Please keep an eye on your time remaining. We will need to run fights once they are ready. Not likely. We got to finish before they kick us out. We want to make sure we can finish all our fights.
Yeah, you still have time, but your opponent's waiting. And they need to go back and fix this for another fight. I mean, charge the batteries. Are we loading in Laceration and Zathreefer? loaded into the 3-pound hexagonal arena. In the purple square, we have Zephyr. Zephyr, are you ready? Zephyr is ready. In the yellow square, we have a Laceration. Are you ready? Laceration is ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the Beetleweight clock? Can I get 3 judges at the Beetleweight arena? We're gonna run this Beetleweight fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spinning up. Zephyr going for a tumble. Laceration shooting Zephyr directly at my face. Both robots viciously chewing each other apart. The beater bar of Laceration has come out. And something is smoking, but Laceration is still fighting. Zephyr having some drive issues. Can Zephyr... Oh, no, Laceration seems to be high-centered. I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Zephyr. This kind of sketched me out. This gap, as he was battering him against here, I was like, some travel's going to hit me. I just had to step. In the 30-pound arena, we have a special sportsman fight. This is technically a separate bracket that only has 2 competitors in it. So this is the championship fight for the sportsman bracket. We've waited all day to see, will Banana smash Daniel's banana? I don't even remember what's third. It's Banana Smash versus third. Banana Smash, are you ready? Banana Smash is ready to smash. Third, are you ready? Third is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. These are what are known as 30-pound sportsman robots. It is a special low kinetic energy version of the 30-pound robots, mostly dominated by lifters, flippers, hammers, and sawbots. Unfortunately, we only had 2 robots sign up today. But it is a great way to get into the 30-pound class. The repair bills are much lower as you just try to flip each other to victory. Banana Smash doing his thing. Flipping third around. Giving a suplex to third. We have an exposed battery. We have to call this match for your winner, Banana Smash. Zippleback, are you ready to fight Be Annoyed? I'm also looking for Sika to fight Danger Zone. I think Danger Zone's ready. How's Zippleback looking? Can we get Sika and Danger Zone into the box? We are also past our 1 hour warning. The show ends at 4 p.m. today. The few remaining competitors need to be prompt with their repairs. As you repair your robots, if they're ready, immediately bring them up to the queuing table. In the purple square, we have Sika. Sika, are you ready? Sika is ready versus their opponent in the yellow square. Danger Zone, are you ready? Danger Zone is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning their weapons up. Danger Zone coming out ahead on these weapon exchanges, but looking a little wobbly. They may have broken something already. Sika stuck on their own fork, but they've made it back down. Danger Zone's weapon seems to be having some trouble. But still very effective, pushing Sika into the corner. Sika, Danger Zone pushing Sika back for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Sika stuck on their forks. Can they move? I need to see some more movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and they're back. Somebody either lost a big bolt or that's old debris. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Danger Zone turning into a control bot. But Sika still with that spinner. Danger Zone trying to push Sika around. Sika needs to deliver that weapon. But Sika getting stuck up on their own fork again. I think after this event, Sika should consider limiting their fork travel. Both robots looking to score some more points as we come down to the final minute of this match. Sika's spinner sounding angry as they try to rock loose on that stuck fork again. Danger Zone going for a pin in the corner. Can Sika get down? I need to see some movement. 10, 9, oh, they're crab walking a little. Danger Zone pushing them across the box and pinning them. Both robots looking for an angle. Neither one spinning their weapons. They might both be out as we come down to the final 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, release. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this goes to a judge's decision. We do a quick functionality check and we see both robots are still spinning a little. And the judges will deliberate. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Danger Zone. Danger Zone needs to quickly charge their battery and repair for their next fight. Can we get Zippleback and Be Annoyed to the arena?
Oh, it's hiding under your remote. You start loading in, I think he's on his way.
Loading into the 1 pound plastic ant-weight box in the purple square, we have Zippleback. Zippleback, are you ready? Zippleback is ready. In the yellow square, we have Be Annoyed. Be Annoyed, are you ready? Be Annoyed is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots coming out fast. Be Annoyed with that vertical spinner. Trying to get a good purchase on Zippleback. But Zippleback getting tossed around. Zippleback needs to find an angle to get under Be Annoyed. Be Annoyed coming out ahead. Tossing Zippleback around. Zippleback stuck on top of Be Annoyed. Goes for another tumble. Zippleback on his head. Needs to self-right.
All right, we have a 30-pound grudge match queued up. Do we want to wait?
Be Annoyed, relentless. Chasing Zippleback down. 2 minutes left on the clock. Be Annoyed, chewing away on the back of Zippleback. Zippleback getting popped into the air. Zippleback needs to find a way to score some more points. Be Annoyed, dominating this match so far. Be Annoyed, strategically shutting his weapon off to save battery as he bullies Zippleback around the arena. Knowing that with that bent up fork, Zippleback can't flip him. With a pin for with another pin.
Droopy Zephyr, this
Less
is
than
your
a minute left in this
7-minute
match.
warning. 7 minutes remaining on your clock.
Annoyed, spinning his weapon back up, causing some damage. Zippleback, hoping for a miracle. Almost with a flip from Zippleback.
Glaive
But Be
Kablooey
Annoyed,
Tango, you have 3
capitalizing.
minutes remaining on your clock.
Pushing Zippleback around with 30 seconds left on the clock. Be Annoyed taking a small bite out of Zippleback.
All right, we're going to start our
Tossing
30
Zippleback
pound
around.
sportsman grudge match.
As we
have
come
Benise
down to the
Matt,
final 10 seconds of our match.
3 minutes on the clock.
10,
Beth, Beth, you ready?
9, 8,
Smash, you ready?
7,
Let's get this fight
6,
started in
5,
3, 2, 1.
4,
Fight, robots, fight.
3, 2, 1. And that's the match as we take this to a judge's decision.
Baphomet doing its patented spin attack.
Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Be Annoyed. Over in the big arena.
We'll find out if the keep away forks work as well upside down.
Is this a grudge match? Or is this for points? I believe this is a grudge match. Baphomet just wanting to play and have his banana smashed by David Lau. David Lau, happy to oblige. He'll smash any banana he sees. Baphomet with
Legally
the
required
keep-away
to
sticks.
pet any dog he sees.
Keep-away sticks on Baphomet working pretty well until they don't. Baphomet getting a good hook on Banana Smash, but Banana Smash getting that flip. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Baphomet back on his head. Another flip from Banana Smash. Banana Smash flipping himself. Making Baphomet do a sweet barrel roll. With a minute left in this match, Baphomet's trying to spin. .30 seconds remaining. Banana Smash trying to go for one more impressive flip. Tossing Baphomet back on his head. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. And the winner is the audience. How is Glaive looking? Glaive has thumbs up. Can we start loading in Kablooey Tango and Glaive?
Zephyr, you have 2 minutes left on your clock. Zephyr, 2 minutes left on your clock. Did we run Zippleback, Enoid, or Modbot Drumstick?
We did Zippleback.
Looks like we got Kablooey Tango Glaive.
Loading into the big arena. Another exciting match. Kablooey Tango and Glaive. Glaive and Kablooey Tango loading into the blocks. This is going to be an exciting, high-energy fight between the horizontal undercutting robot of Kablooey Tango. That spinning blade mounted low, meant to attack the wheels of their opponent. While we load in that 30-pound fight, let's run a 3-pound beetle weight. We will run Droopy versus Zephyr. After Droopy and Zephyr, then we will run the 30-pound Kablooey and Glaive fight. After Kablooey and Glaive, we will do Modbot and Drumstick in the plastic arena. In the Beetleweight arena, purple square, we have Zephyr. Zephyr, are you ready? Zephyr's ready. In the yellow square, we have Droopy. Are you ready? Droopy is ready. 3 minutes on the Beetle clock. Do we have 3 judges? George, are you paying attention? All right. All right. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Droopy spinning up. Zephyr spinning up. Cautiously approaching. Oh, Zephyr sending Droopy into the ceiling. Sending Droopy in the ceiling again. Zephyr just needs to keep that up for another 2.5 minutes. Is Zephyr having some drive issues? Zephyr, I need you to approach your... Sending Droopy into our camera. Sorry, live stream folks at home. Ben has to pull out the handycam. Zephyr, I need to see some movement. Just barely moving. Looks like Zephyr's down one side of drive. Can you crab walk towards your opponent? Droopy looking to make a move. Drive side on Zephyr looking pretty mangled. Can he continue to deliver that weapon into Droopy? 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Droopy slowly waddling his way forward. Zephyr sending Droopy into the ceiling once again. Getting eerily quiet in the box. Zephyr's weapon stopped moving. Zephyr with just one drive side. Can Droopy finish the job with a minute left in this match? Zephyr. Zephyr's weapon back to life. But can he deliver it with that messed up drive? I need to see some real motion. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Droopy. Moving over to the 30-pound arena, locked and loaded. We have the blue four-wheel drive vertical spinning Glaive. Are you ready? Glaive is ready versus their opponent, the orange undercutting robot of Kablooey Tango. Are you ready? Kablooey Tango is ready. Can we get 3 minutes on our clock, please? 3 minutes on our clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robot spinning up. Kablooey Tango quick out of the box. Glaive trying to find it. Glaive's forks immediately dismantled by the undercutting blade of Kablooey Tango. Kablooey taking bits and pieces off of Glaive. Glaive's weapon seems to be jammed up. But Glaive not giving up, determined to keep going. But Kablooey chewing away at those wheels with that undercutting blade. Glaive's weapon back to life. But Kablooey Tango running them into the wall. Glaive, weapon seems to be twitching again. Glaive looking a little disoriented and smoking. Glaive looks like they're having a little bit of ESC problems, a speed controller smoking. Now having drive issues. Kablooey continuing to dismantle them. Glaive getting stuck on the wall. But Kablooey bringing him back down. Kablooey pinning him in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, and releasing that pin. Glaive stuck in the wall. I need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout, Kablooey Tango. Moving over to the 1 pound plastic antweight arena, we have two top-tier bots. I believe this is still in the winner's bracket. Both robots undefeated so far for the day. We have the orange vertical drum bot, Modbot, versus the orange vertical drum bot, Drumstick. We are here to decide today what's better, 2 wheels or 4. In the purple square, Drumstick. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. In the yellow square, Modbot, are you ready? Modbot's ready. 3 minutes on our clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Modbot coming out ahead on these early exchanges. Disorienting Drumstick. Drumstick trying to line up. Drumstick trying to line up. Modbot staying planted. Oh, but Modbot getting tossed. Drumstick finding his groove, starting to launch Modbot a little bit. Getting Modbot pushed into a corner. No one puts Modbot in a corner. Modbot. Drumstick starting to take control of this fight. Launching Modbot into the air. Modbot seeming to have some driving issues. Not able to drive straight. Drumstick seeing if he can help free up Modbot's drive with a little kinetic reset. Less than 2 minutes left in this match. Drumstick dancing around upside down. Drumstick finally back up on his feet. Modbot having some issues driving. Going butt first into Drumstick. Drumstick bullying Modbot around the arena. Modbot back on his head again. Drumstick seeing if he could do some more damage to that drive. Modbot looking a little limp. Modbot stuck in the corner. Drumstick just systematically piecing Modbot apart. Minute left in this match. Modbot, I'm going to see some motion. Yep, Modbot's driving again. You were stuck in the corner for a second. Drumstick got you pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, back. Modbot still upside down. Drumstick trying to capitalize. Looks like Modbot's drum may be out. Upside down config where he has no weapon. 30 seconds remaining. Modbot stuck in a corner, but Drumstick not letting this go to a count out. Modbot, I need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Drumstick. Some of these robots are still on their allotted repair timer. But if they are ready to fight, we are waiting for Planta versus Bianoid, Lil Lash and Kablooey Tango, and Jimbo and Droopy. Planta is ready to go. Bianoid, you still have 5 minutes, but how's it looking? Bianoid just buttoning up their robot. When they're ready, we will meet them at the arena. We're also looking for Jimbo and Droopy. How's Droopy looking? Droopy just needs to charge a battery? Droopy just needs to put the battery in. Where is Jimbo? Jimbo is not on a timer and should be ready. And my last robot to harass Kablooey Tango. Are you here? We have a 1 pound plastic ant weight fight. I think we're at the top of the loser's bracket at this point. We're pretty close. Not quite. We're there, getting there though. Palanta and Be Annoyed. Box is locked and loaded. Moving to the yellow square. Be Annoyed. Be Annoyed, are you ready? Be Annoyed's ready. Over in the purple square. Planta, are you ready? Planta is ready. We have 3 minutes on our clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots out of the gate fast. Looking for that first big hit. Be Annoyed launched into the arena wall. Planta now on his head. Planta dismantling one of the wedgelets from Be Annoyed and one of the side rails. Chewing away. Be Annoyed now missing a wheel. Missing their other wedgelet. Planta just dismantling Be Annoyed, but Be Annoyed still in the fight. Missing the tread off of another wheel. Manta just picking wheels off of Be Annoyed. He's down to one working wheel, but he's not giving up yet. Can Planta strategically remove the fourth wheel and immobilize his opponent? Can Be Annoyed hold out for a miracle? Be Annoyed taps out. Your winner, Planta. Well fought match between Be Annoyed and Planta. Planta is going to charge his batteries and get right back in the box to fight Danger Zone. As quickly as Planta can change his batteries, he will fight Danger Zone. Danger Zone should have had plenty of time to complete repairs. Their allotted 20-minute timer has expired. How's the robot look? Danger Zone adjusting his config for his new opponent, Planta. Kablooey Tango putting on the final touches for 5 minutes. You have up to 8 minutes. and Droopy putting their battery together for their fight against Jimbo. We are looking for the 3-pound beetleweight Jimbo. Jimbo, how's it looking?
We're soldering some. So we just finished soldering. We're putting on our top plates, and we should be good from there.
He is just soldering on his top plate. You have until Droopy is ready to finish your robot.
I mean, technically, Jimbo does not have a timer, so if Droopy beats him there.
Do we have a 30-pound grudge match loaded into the box? This is for none of the points and all of the fun. In one corner, we have the two-wheel drive green vertical spinner of Professor Wasp. Are you ready? Professor Wasp is ready versus their opponent. Not Glitch. Not Glitch, are you ready? Malware is ready Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Malware spinning up that massive drum. Sounds like a lawnmower going off. Oh, throwing Professor Wasp around the arena. Making a god-awful noise. Somebody lost the bearing. The weapon on Professor Wasp seems to be down. The malware going to town. Professor Wasp doing some sick backflips. Unfortunately, the backflips will not impress the judges. Malware delivering that massive weapon, throwing Professor Wasp into the air. Professor Wasp almost doing the thing. And the weapon on Malware looks like it may be jammed up. The pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Malware trying to get that weapon spinning again. Professor Wasp turning into a control bot, throwing their face into the weapon, trying to get him up on the rail. I need to see some movement from Malware in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1. And we're going to keep going because it's a grudge match. This is for fun. Keep going. This is a grudge match where both opponents are just in it for the fun and the data, seeing how their robot breaks and how to build it better for next time. Malware is learning that they need a little bit more clearance on their drive system. Or maybe tighter belts, I cannot tell. But they are not driving well. 30 seconds left on the clock before we have to call this. Malware's weapon coming back up. And we come down to the final 10 seconds of this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. It goes to a decision. And I have decided that was rad as heck. Over in the 1-pound plastic antweight arena, returning for back-to-back fights, we have Planta fighting his opponent, Danger Zone. Two compact four-wheel drive drum bots. If you squint your eyes a little, they almost look like the same robot. In the yellow square, we have Planta. Planta, are you ready? Planta's ready. In the purple square, Danger Zone, are you ready? Danger Zone says, sure, why not? 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Planta spinning up. Danger Zone coming out hesitant. Danger Zone getting knocked around. Planta looking to capitalize. Getting Danger Zone in a corner. Danger Zone's little wedgelets look like they're not doing much. Tossing Danger Zone around. Planta seems to be having some... Oh, Planta's driving again. I'm starting to see a massive crack in Danger Zone's chassis. Can Planta propagate that crack and split Danger Zone in half? Big chunks of plastic flying around. We have tap out. We have Guts coming out of Danger Zone. Your winner, Palanta. Planta going to charge his batteries up and return to the box for another fight. Whenever Planta is ready, he'll face off against Modbot. In the meantime, are we ready to load Whiplash and Valkyrie? We're still nothing too big. There's like a bolt. That's the only thing I might be worried about is magnets and that one tiny bolt. Broom? Loading into the 30-pound arena, we have black and yellow, Lil Whiplash. Moving to his favorite square, Matt Vasquez, pick your favorite side, and park. So we can load in your opponent, Bluey Tango. Jimbo. You have until the end of this 30-pound fight. I want to see Jimbo in the arena after this 30-pound fight. Big arena, locked and loaded. Kablooey Tango having some weapon issues. Sounds like Kablooey Tango needs to grease up those belts. Are you ready to run it? I got a thumbs up from Kablooey Tango. Little Lash, are you ready? Little Lash is ready. 3 minutes on our clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. This is the semifinals match deciding who goes on to face for champion and who gets third place. Little Lash looking a little bouncy around the arena. Kablooey Tango getting into Little Lash's wheels early, causing him some drive issues. Little Lash trying to get in there with the lifter part of his weapon, but unable to deliver as it forks come off of Little Lash. He's stuck in the rail. Little Lash, can you get free? 10, 9, and he's free. Kablooey Tango pushing Little Lash around. Little Lash trying to drop that spinner into the top of Kablooey Tango, but Kablooey Tango for 5, 4, 3, 2, releasing this pin. Kablooey Tango looking like they have weapon issues, not spinning up as aggressively. Little Lash also not spinning, but still has that lifting arm. Both robots locking horns. Little Lash going for a flip, not quite making it, trying to spin their weapon back up. Does Little Lash's spinner back to life? Glancing off the face, flipping Kablooey Tango on his head, and he is stuck. I want you to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Little Lash, who will be moving on to the championship fight against Wedge 9? All the heavy hitters punched each other out of the bracket. He just floated to the top. Yeah. Which I think makes you mad Loading into the 1 pound plastic antweight arena. We're getting near the end of our bracket. This is the losers final. This decides who is in third place and who moves on to the championship fight for the 1 pound plastic antweight bracket. Between Palanta and what the hell is that? Modbot in the rarely seen double wedge configuration.
Also goes by the name of Mombot in the Rumbles. Oh, right.
In the purple square, we have Planta. Planta, are you ready? In the yellow square, we have Modbot. Modbot, are you ready? Modbot is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Planta up to speed. Modbot trying to go wedge first, but it seems ineffective as Planta launches Modbot into the ceiling. Oh, Modbot getting under a little bit, but can he keep it up for 3 minutes? I'm assuming Andrew Hedge is out of weapon motors. Oh, Modbot actually getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and releasing. Planta sending Modbot into the roof again. Mangling that wedge. But it's okay. You flip Modbot over, and he's got a wedge on the other side. I like that he has drawn arrows so he knows no matter which direction he is, he knows which way is forward. I mean, you can also just tell because it's the direction the wedge is facing. 5, 4, 3, 2, releasing that pin. Planta pushing Modbot into the corner. Modbot so far way behind on damage points. A minute and a half remains. Modbot has caused no damage. Planta driving up on top of Modbot like a ramp. Modbot pinned for 5, 4, but Planta escapes. Oh, Planta slamming Modbot into a wall. Nibbling away in the wedge of Modbot. And release this pin in 3, 2, 1, release. Robots need to separate. Can we separate or are we stuck? All right, we're going to pause this match and separate these robots. Can I get an unstick stick? Where is the unstick stick? Derek just going to do it with his hands. I even ran and got the grabber. All right, less than 30 seconds left to impress the judges. Let's resume this fight in 3, 2, 1, resume. And Modbot getting stuck on a screw, but shaking himself loose. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. As we take this to a judge's decision. Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Planta. Congratulations on third place, Wedgebot. Planta moving on to the finals to face his opponent. Feel like we've seen this one before.
Immediately jumping into our semifinal Beetle match, we have Droopy versus Jimbo. Jimbo has been loaded into the box. We're loading in Droopy now. Droopy using its patented jam it into the corner of the arena with a broom. Load-in method. Box is locked. Droopy has put their loading paint scraper down. All right, Jimbo, are you ready? As ready as you'll ever be. Droopy, are you ready? All right, our competitors are ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. I see 1 judge, 2 judge, 3 judge. Judges are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Jimbo with the immediate box rush trying to keep Droopy off from getting up to speed. Loses the edge of a fork, but otherwise no worse for wear. Oh, it looks like Jimbo's weapon has already stopped spinning. But that just means he has a nice chunk of heavy metal armor to throw into Droopy's blades. Jimbo taunting Droopy to come towards him. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Jimbo taking advantage of Droopy bouncing around and getting a nice pin in the corner there, even with their weapon down. Both forks are removed now. But he's still driving pretty well and trying to force Droopy back into a corner. Parts flying all around the arena. And Droopy flying around the arena as well. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Jimbo holding up remarkably well under the circumstances and continuing to try and take the fight to Droopy. We have 1:30 remaining. Jimbo continuing to go head on into Droopy, causing them to careen around the arena. Uh-oh, Jimbo is upside down, and without their weapon, I don't think they can self-right. They're attempting to use Droopy to self-right, but I'm not seeing any movement. Jimbo, we're going to have to see a movement there in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's enough movement for now. Looks like you may be a bit stopped again. Let's start that. Oh, Droopy's hitting him, so he's bounced around. Let's go ahead and restart that countdown in 10. Well, you're moving around the box well enough. All right, we got about 30 seconds left in this fight. Jimbo's still trying to do what they can to bring the fight to Droopy. Jimbo is continuing to very slowly crab walk across the box towards their opponent when they can. Down to 20 seconds left. Jimbo, I'm going to need to see a little more movement than that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout with only 3 seconds left on the clock. Your winner is Droopy.
Where's the grabber?
If you are not drumstick, planta, wedge 9, little ash, strike point, or droopy, please consider packing your stuff up so we can get out of here promptly.
Any builders who are out of the bracket and still around, if you have a few extra minutes, we would love your help breaking down the arenas after these last final fights.
Derek, how's Planta looking? Planta is just getting his belt on, zipping up his pants. How is Droopy looking? Droopy is looking kind of skin colored. All right. Loading into the 1 pound A-frame arena, we have our championship 1 pound plastic ant weight fight between Drumstick and Planta. This is for all of the beans, some of the marbles. In the purple square, we have Planta. Planta, are you ready? Planta is ready. In the yellow square, Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Championship fight. Both robots getting up to speed. Seeing who can win the tip speed war with these drums. Drumstick making some changes between events, specifically to fight Planta. We'll see if it pays off. Drumstick moving up to a 4-cell battery to try to get the power he needs to outspeed Planta. But Planta moving from 4 to 5 cells because he always wants to be 1 cell better. Drumstick launching Planta around. Oh, but it is Drumstick who's in the air. Both robots on their heads. Planta back up on his feet. Can he capitalize? Drumstick stuff right. Getting Planta into a wall. Planta back on his feet, but he's looking like he's starting to throw a wheel. Little tread coming loose. Planta takes the flight. Just under 2 minutes left. Planta getting Drumstick up in the air. Oh, Drumstick into the ceiling. Drumstick into the ceiling again. Planta is not giving up. Halfway through this match. Oh, Planta hitting the ceiling. Looks like he's starting to throw a drive belt. Drumstick. Drumstick a little unstable, but still moving. One minute remaining. Planta losing that last little bit of tread, having some drive issues. Drumstick losing his weapon as a bearing stack comes out. An absolute slugfest. 45 seconds remain. Drumstick looking like he's got some holes in his top plate too. Pushing Planta to the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Giving Planta a chance to reset. Pushing Planta into a wall. Planta having some mobility issues. I need to see Planta move in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and missing his face. Your champion, Drumstick. Congratulations on a battle well fought. As we move over to the 30-pound arena, in the 30-pound arena, let's load up our finals match for featherweight combat robots. We can start loading in the wedges and Little Whiplash.
Okay.
If we have any builders willing to volunteer, we can start disassembling the AFM Arena. We are done with it for the day.
This is the finals match. This is your champion. My heart will go on. CD recorder. And Creature is doing all the heavy lifting, literally.
Are you guys sure you want to give us money? Like, we're not like.
Matthew Vasquez. Finish taking your glamour shots and get in the arena. We need Matt in the box.
Right in the box.
Not the robot. We need Matt in the box. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm sad I didn't load my car yesterday. It's a bummer I have to do it today.
How do you feel about the current political climate in Israel and Gaza? Nothing.
Loaded in the box for our championship finals 30-pound robot match is 30-pound Little Whiplash. Are you ready? Versus 12 pounds and what is it, 8? How heavy is it? 20 pounds worth of robot in Wedge 9 and Creature 10. Are you ready? They're ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this championship fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Little Ash spinning up. Wedge 9 going directly into the spinner and becoming inverted. Creature getting caught up on a rail. Little Ash showing no mercy. Little Nash will not be embarrassed by Wedges coming for his championship. As he gets pinned by Wedge 9 for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Releasing. Little Ash coming back with a vengeance. Can he get under Wedge number 9? Flipping Wedge number 9 over. Creature looking to be high-centered on something. Will Little Ash take advantage of Creature being high-centered? Chewing up the back of Wedge 9. Shoving Wedge 9 into a wall. Creature immobile in one corner. Ow, my ears. Little Ash focusing on Creature now. But while he's distracted, Wedge 9 getting a good scoop. Little Ash flipping Wedge 9 over, who seems to be high-centered, upside down. Launching Creature. Creature having some driving issues as well. As he gets launched into a corner. Little Lash going for a pin for getting him stuck. But Creature freeing themselves. Will Creature have time to flip Wedge 9 back over? Minute and a half left in this match. Little Lash sending Creature flying into the air. Wedge 9 completely immobile. Little Lash taking the fight to Creature. Creature holding out surprisingly, despite being half the size of Little Lash. 1 minute left in this match. Creature trying to free Wedge 9, but Little Lash not letting him. Getting caught in the corner where Little Lash is taking advantage. Little Lash going for the overhand backhand technique. Oh, big hit from Little Lash. Creature seems to move. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner and champion of the Orange County Maker Faire Featherweights, Little Lash. I need Droopy and Strike Point to the Beetle Arena. You are the last and only match left. Droopy always loads in second anyway. Do you want to load in? Coleman, your timer is up. Which face did you choose for Droopy? Appropriate. Droopy just putting on his top plate and making his way to the Beetleweight Arena. Droopy making his way to the arena. Sprinting even. Sprinting in slow motion. Strike Point, are you on and ready? Strike Point, can you get to your corner so we can load in Droopy? Loading in our champion Beetleweight match between Strike Point and Droopy. Strike point, please. You could have decapitated Coleman with that. All right, our box is locked and loaded. In the yellow square, we have strike point. Strike point, are you ready? Choosing to come in the pickaxe configuration. In the purple square, Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this finals championship match for the Beetleweights. In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Droopy coming out strong. Strike point hoping to smother Droopy with that big, soft, flappy wedge. Strike point bullying Droopy around the box with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Strike point continuing to bully Droopy around the arena. Droopy adding a few new dents into our floor and walls. A minute 30 remaining, halfway through this match. Can Droopy cause some serious damage? The armor starting to peel up on strike point, exposing those wheels. Can Droopy take some wheels out? 1 minute remaining. Oh, and strike point pushing Droopy around, swinging his hammer. Is Droopy stuck in the wedge? Do we need to unstick these robots? 5, 4, 3, and they become unstuck. 20 seconds left in this match. As we come down to the final 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. I do not envy the judges. Judges? in the closest possible split decision, one judge voted for Droopy. Another judge voted for Strike Point. And just barely edging out by like a single point, your judges decided on your winner, Droopy! Extremely close and well-fought match. Can I get our podium winners over to the big arena so I can dish out some awards before we break down? All right, we're all pretty hectically breaking down, so I'm just going to try to hunt down our award winners. Where is Jimbo? Third place in the Beetle bracket, Jimbo. Woo! I wish we could do more celebration, but we really need to start breaking down. Second place, Beetle award goes to Strike Point. Very well fought. Here's your second place trophy. First place, Droopy, your Beetleweight champion for OC Maker Faire 2025. Moving on to the featherweights, because I know they also need to pack up and get out of here. Third place, Kablooey Tango. In second place, Creature. And Wedge 9. He was there too. Just kidding. Daniel's very busy disassembling the arena. You'll get yours in a little bit. And in your first place, 30-pound featherweight champion for OC Maker Faire, Little Ash. Sorry, these awards look like they should have lanyards on them. Just clip them to your Maker Faire lanyard. And finally, for the plastic ant weights, in third place. Oh, you're right here. I was looking for your table. Modbot. With your second place, 1 pound plastic ant weight, Planta. And your 1 pound plastic ant weight champion for the Orange County Maker Faire 2025, Drumstick. Here you go, Matt. Thank you all for coming out, and thank you all for sticking around to help us break down, and we'll see you at the next one.